shutting that down. What's that? I tell you.
It's happening.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, you want some? Like 2 dozen, 3 ounces for that? Take care of that.
I got a clean city. How are you doing? Yeah.
Sorry,
I've seen it. That's for when you get older and better.
I'll look at that in a second.
Well, I had to bow out. That was, yeah, I left. Bow. 1:30, almost. I was even late. They were late. I left early to get there, but my granddaughter. So they were waiting for me, and I was still in my outfit. And so I had to run, get dressed. I put on the wrong pants. Had the wrong pants, the wrong vest. I had to hold up my pants because I put on there were the two. Because I had two sets of suits, but I grabbed the wrong one, and I was in a rush because they were waiting on me. Yeah. So I walked my wife down the aisle with holding my pants and the wrong vest up, and no hat, so I had that hat. And then after that, I went back in and I changed up. Cowboy hat on, put a nice vest on, a couple of dressed up. She goes, "Boy, you cleaned up nice." I said, "Yeah, that's why you married." I wasn't gonna wear this top today, but I'm like, I made it, so my body is like, well, not the whole. I bought me suits and then I cut it and sewed it up. Yep, I couldn't find one to buy, so I said went to the thrift store. I bought $25, two tuxedos, and the coat fit, and then I put the pants on, and the pants fit you. Well, these aren't the pants that go with it because the other ones don't have belts. It's suspenders. But yeah, it fit me perfect. I thought you already had it clean.
No, I got stuck.
Oh. Oh, sure.
We did.
Oh, no. What? Which brothers, I guess. Yeah, touch this. You're hit with the black wax. That's my problem. Ladies is great to wax. You want-
That's the tape I can upstairs here. If you want to. It's funny, mine is a brand new one. It's not nice. It's never been used since. I hear you. Oh, you know what? That's why I. So I was trying to turn over here. So I Because I, yeah, but I didn't know they were so much. They should really make that share so people know more about alpha capture. Well, yeah.
Hey, Colorado. Colorado. Can we show you for the picture real quick before we, yeah, that way we don't.
There we go.
Let's go talk about it. Oh, yeah. Hold on a second. Six. Over here. You want to-
Oh, I think I'll always take that. Yeah, he's here. He's out there. Dogs. Right. No, we're an hour northwest of the city, so we never have to go through it unless which is not, but all. Want to get there? Gotta keep growing.
Got it?
Hey, everybody's attention, please. If somebody lives there, nitro bill, small bottle of, I guess, for nitro bill, family. Somebody missing him. So if you hear anybody, we got him over at the box camp. We're gonna get this going here in just a second. We want to.
Ready to go? Ready. Oh, thank you, sir. My brother goes. No. Yeah, that was. I had to keep against him, and I'm like, I know. And I'm like, I go out to hesitate, like this, and I get my finger on the trim bar, and I'm like, oh, shit, and I put my finger in the fire, and I get 8 minutes. Like, oh, you were, yeah, you're like, I didn't even look up the time. I just knew I get the trim bar. Yep, we hesitate to get that. It's a plus. Yeah. back, back of the head. Breath. You have to give cereal. You can actually take them out. Very good. Sometimes it's good. Yeah. Start with 5, 5'11", 5'12", 5'5". Yeah. Hey. That way you-
All right, everybody, get gathered up. Get gathered up, come on. Put out your cigarette butts. Come on, get in here.
Yeah, I put together back sometime. And I took the board after we did. And he had this pin back brings along. Like, well, go back. Cheers.
All right, I'd like everybody to stand, remove your hat. And welcome our guard from KFW Post 1391, stay on the speed board.
Get that screen one working really good. If you really don't have my correct tool.
Mark Johnson, Mark. Riddle, Burn. Hunter, present. Hunter. Lead everybody with the pledge of allegiance. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America, to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
Remain to the national anthem. R. Right? Hey. R. When it comes to, one big. All right, let's go. We're having a problem. They come together and work with the, let's prepare you could say today, that's what I have to work on. Your previous efforts, responders and other people, serving our country, eventually, on board. Or again, let's everyone who's working here, we thank them for all of their doing to, give us a good time here today. And, Lord, bless this time, bless us, and bless us. And I think thank you for the moment. All right, welcome everybody to 2026.
Jeez.
2026 U.S. National down here in Florida. Before we get on with things, quick count, I have a couple of words to say. Thank you, sir. We're going to have a wonderful ceremony. Welcome to our 2026 National Championship in Cowboy Basketball. Truly a special event. There's only 2 8-box events, there's just one. And this is a big show. On behalf of the Board of Governors, I want you to know something. Something is really got around. I've told you before. But we do have, I'm here to tell you something. The Board of Directors are planning national championship 3 years in the future. And they're on. CFDA will be administrating national championships in conjunction with our fine folks across the country. They need to be a team effort by all of us to put on our national championship. And we intend to move it around the country and find interesting venues to do that. Sometimes years in advance. And so we're going to undertake that mission, and I can announce to you right now, we didn't want to publicly announce till now. Our 2027 national will be a tombstone in Arizona. They have their annual celebration called Colorado Day on the 3rd weekend of October. We are going to be there the weekend just before that, the 2nd weekend in October. And that is the time of year when tombstones get final. And actually, the Colorado Day commemorates the actual gunfight at the O.J. Cup. And so that's where we're going to be about a year and a half from now with our national championship. But I will keep it all day. I think it's going to be possibly the biggest CFDA event. If who doesn't want to go? And you hear people say that there's not enough hotel rooms in the show. Well, that may be true. However, there's Sierra Vista, it's a 20-minute drive away. There's Bisbee, if you've ever seen Bisbee, now that's something. I got it there. The very short part, that's the land is so cheap. I actually do, I listen to them. It's a special place. And I need a grandson, a coachee. I got the genes. He was retired attorney. That's what I didn't realize. So he said it's time to take it. But anyway, I just want to share that with you all. Have fun. Babies above all, and good stuff. Thank you, Jeff. All right, I'm gonna get this, roll call out of the way. Go back. And we get down to this, state, don't need like going with where it's going to need everybody together for 3 seconds, right? Right across here. No, right foot here. You can imagine this time. All right, here we go. Head on Daisy, head on Rosie, head on Daisy, Great Connecticut, no smoky, root your elbow out. Apple, apple, Sniper. One flag off the room. Hit shot. Ironside. Rebel Road. Archangel. Bill Star. Bill Sue. Blue Hawk. Bushwick Morgan. Jedi Navy. Jedi Dixie. Lord 16 Alley. Gina Colada. Vito B. Unbucket. Buckberry Heights. Hummingbird. Dan Japan. Lady David. Get the Epstone. Snowboard. Thank you. I see your film. Bob Sack. Mighty Munchkin. Andy Oakley. Phil Beaton Red. Judy King. Robbie Robbins. Ruby Rose. David A. Georgeburg. Wesley. Slowboat. World. Field Shot. Sunset Road. Cascosa. Wildfire. Catfield King. Gypsy Girl. KK Kid. Matt Bird. Adirondack Kid. Appalachian Yoga. Art. Arizona Cactus Kid. Armored Saint. VA. Boys School Bob. Fighting Jim. Big Bill. Big Ugly. Lancer. Racing Bob. Rubber Kid. Buffalo Bill. Butch Cassidy. Carpintero. Okay, that's it. King Franklin. Charles Six Kid. Cherokee Bill. Chuck Wagon. Curveball. Buster Gibbs. Corinda. Braxton. Creekside. Cutter. David Stain. Derby Keys. Yes, Paul Deep. Back again. Back by name. Dirty Game. Lottery. Dusty Boat. Easy Money. Flying Bee. Back Shot. Okay, see those. Wait a minute. Where's you? Hey, thank you. BW Cylinder. Gambit. Green River. April. That can be fast. Ojo. Hondo Lane. Duke Gibson. Gage Garinger. Yep. Casey Dalton, Doug Civil, Marshall Ron Wiggins, Mason Jensen, Benson Dan, Benji, Midnight Rider, Sunshine Jack, Old West, Dale Rider, Denver, Puppy, Rick Out, Red Eye, Ricky, Ringo, Rupa, Run Fast and Run, Florida Cowboy, Florida Mac, Jump Fire, Six Banner, Gateway Stand, Slow, Savant, Yes Man, Smokey Bear, Smokey Gun, St. Felicity, Baby, Breaking Left Hand, Keith Thunder. Six Killer, Bad, 60 Camps, Motherfucking Kid, Kid Cat,
Yeah.
Murder, Big Ranger, Randigo and King, Little Dude, Little Be Fast, Used to Be Fast, Appalachia. There you go, Line. I can know them. Trace Dead. Overhill. Judith. Kid Bender. Bob Liver. Young Silver Yaw. All right, it's like 149. 147. All right. All right, we're going to go ahead and get the state meeting out of the way. I got a couple of other announcements, but like I said, don't go anywhere. We want to get this place. And we'll get everybody's favorite announcement. Rivers. Ladies and gentlemen, listen up. If you are a shooter, you better listen to me now. The only way you're going to be a shooter is safety meeting. I'm here to save your life. That's what I do. Just the sound of my voice. And here's a little bit of good news for you, folks. This is the last time you have to hear me do this weekend. Come on. Tuesday, May 1st, on the competition service. 7 feet tall, disputes must be settled when they shot fire on park repairs. 60 topics, all licensed shooters and officials are safety officers in all contested areas ranges. Raise your hand if you're a shooter. It's not very many shooters because 147 of you. I'm going to give us the hands. So there's a lot of DQs right on the gate. But you're not listening. Everyone remains just wear application. These protections may cover you shooters. No one remains for that shooter breakup and other authorized people such as parents, whoever else. My place is going to be under your holster on the parking lot with.
Lord, that make money.
Thank you, one side that plus. In the dry area, which is between the ranges, along the clean area, between the ranges, which is very well done. Remember the placing guns from your bag into your holster, and as you put the inspection table, you always find out early. Make your safety violations always keep firearms pointed in a safe direction, loaded or otherwise. Ladies and gentlemen, here's the constant issue that we are seeing this weekend. When you are loading and unloading your gun, you can't do that, okay? You gotta keep that 170 rule applies to when you're loading and unloading. So be careful when you're doing that, and don't serve. Especially when those handgunners are standing 4 feet behind you with the ammo instead of right beside you. Don't put needles, make them come to you. Everybody good on that? Loading and unloading ammunition anywhere other than on the firing line. No 45 long pole ammunition allowed inside your vehicle. Alcohol consumption being under the influence is strictly prohibited until later. Basic training procedures, loading and unloading is done only on the fire line only. Down range command, make sure all guns are holstered and stay holstered, and get your hands off of them. That's what we keep going with. The freeze command. You didn't have terrible on that. The freeze should be like the easiest command we had this week. The 170-degree rule. Once again, folks, keep the gun pointed down that way. It's not hard. Okay? Muscle memory is key. Also, another thing I'm going to add, the stand easy command is no longer something that we're using, but most of you know what it means. So if you hear it, here's it. Treat it like a freeze command. Okay? Removing the purple gun from the fire line. Doesn't become down, pull down, the unloading the fire line, then you remove the fire line off of personnel. Bring back up the other line. If the back of the being must be off the line, the whole rotation. And most men expect it. Challenge around this, challenge about the shooter in their pocket. He expects ammo. You want to shoot? Let's look at it. You're responsible. Retrieving drop guns to be only done by the range master, not the shooter or handgun. Hands are operating the handle with the offhand. If you use this hand to shoot, this hand has to start outside playing your body to get you. Here. Time to on the hit, 1.25. Anticipation, a nervous or shaking hand does not count. Moving that gun after the word set, even a little bit, is anticipation. Whether you come on down, shoot or not, doesn't matter. Technical rule 17. Discharge the gun with the muzzle behind the front gun up the holster. All right, everybody, this is together. If you see it, if you don't, very good. Hand judges. Hand judges have four main functions. Assist the shooter in loading and unloading, but not to the level of coaching, because they is definitely high signature. Watch the technical procedure, safety violations on the fire line, watch the verify his misses, and both targets in the backyard judging. Watch the muzzle of the gun to make sure it is brought up on the holster pouch. Hand judge procedures. The hand judge will hand the ammo to the shooter, and they're ready for it. The hand judge should sit down and indicate to the range master that the shooter is ready. He's standing, if not. The hand judge should stand up and raise your hand if there's an issue. Make yourself known. The communicate issues with the range master. The range master owns this property. When you are a range master, you are the property owner. No one else likes you. That's your range until you give that role to someone else. Hold it. Pronounce yourself. Let them hear you. Ask yourself, what would GR do? And then come down a little bit and do that. Nah. Those hand judges will go down range with the range master and check the targets for hits and misses. Keep your drumming on with. At least 12 inches away from that target. Is there any questions or concerns? No. All right. That's it. All right. And there, it's out of the way. It's in a 4X. That's 3 out of 5. Back 7 format. We're going to try for 8 rounds in today. See where we're at. We can get more, we will. Anybody who doesn't know, the matchup tonight, that field's right over there. Social hour at 6, dinner at 7. All right. Another thing I want to make sure you all know, even if you would have to have tax out today, don't look at it. You still got to do tomorrow. We have bracket taxes. Everybody who's got up in that, so shoot bracket taxes. We'll do that first thing in the morning before we continue with action. Yeah, 2X, 8 for 8. Well, thank you, Chief, for starting. You got the gun and knife board over there. It's getting filled up. $20 for the gun, and $5 for the knife. Remember, you know, we don't have to worry about all right. I'm all right. Great. All right, hold on. There you go, Mike. Hey, look it up, everybody. Let me know that I'm fine.
That's all.
Thank you. All right, yeah. So here, let's say something a little bit about Georgia State get from now. All right, all the quarters that y'all are coming to Georgia State this 50 years. They will, that's 19, I believe. I mean, you know, we covered it, oh, I think 47 degrees outside. 91, 68, 70. It will not be raining. I'll cover the event. We're gonna have a lot of fun. We're also gonna have a, long night category match, along with regular category matches. So you go to a lot of weekends, longer. It's gonna be a lot of fun. This one year, we're back. Something happened, something doesn't do it. All right, come see Nate Capella. I just want to see you sign up now. We're probably going to try to do it. We're going to sign up drawing. Don't have to ID yet, but we're going to do something. So come get your sign up. Before we get to the run through, you like FedEx, there's some quality farm food black sidekicks. Regulators. They get things here where they have stuff that they're actually and first one for the star and they $255 they come in to see the star. So we got those concerts ready, we team. And so they really nice price stuff. Those home improvements, and you get to get stuff wrapped off by bucket. They get to grocery stores, so there's one, that pro shop, they go and get a bunch of stuff, Wild West guns, go in, Jack Williams, gift card, like Safe Track Cowboys, all that stuff, what's going on. Let's take slide B for everybody's first back. Oh, yeah, you could one type of stuff. You had to type it into the computer, a whole lot of things for this. Body again, it's cool stuff, tell me money without that. Yeah, big fire relax for this event. The giveaway posters for the championship posters, Marshall posters, and the certificates, you collect the Marshall posters, I want people to help out put this thing on. And I think that's been a little for a voice. That's all down up, get this picture up, that's done, that's fun. Yeah. That's it, is go. Okay, ladies, wait, see. I need all of the cowgirls over here. Cascosa is on lane 1. Bell Star is shooting on 2. Still Shot is shooting on 3. Florida Mustang Sally is shooting. Catskills Gene is on 4. Florida Mustang Sally is on 5. Archangel is on 6. Ruger Rose is hand judging 1. Lone Horse is hand judging 2. Good Identity is hand judging 3. Rocky Robbins is hand judging 4. Mighty Munchkin is hand judging 5. And Big Black Barney is on 6. Again, Cascosa is shooting on 1. Bell Star is shooting on 2. Chinshot is shooting on 3. Catskill Gene is shooting on 4. Florida Mustang Sally is shooting on 5. And Archangel is down there on 6. My hand judges are Ruben Rose on 1. Blair Horse on 2. Jedi Dixie on 3. Rocket Robin, me and Judging 4. Mighty Munchkin down there on 5. And Bush White Candy is on 6.
My doggy.
Gypsy D under 8. Slipper, who has the race? Okay. Gypsy, I'm going to do a test light. Ladies, if you look at your light and see if it's okay, we're just doing a test light. And here it comes. Everybody good? Can you hear me down there on 6? Okay. All right. Let's make ready for the national cancer call. And here's from your command. Shoes on the line. Shoes. Set. No time 1 at 2. No time 3. A 5:73 on 4. No time on 5. And a 7:46 on 6.
Mine's ready.
Here come your command. Shoes on the line. Shoes. Set. 8:48 on 1, but 6:63 waiting on her. No time 3, 4, 5, or the 6:93 on 6.
Mine's ready.
Here from your command. Shoes on the line. Shoes. Set. Whoa. Don't throw whack in the scoring paper. Got a 10:38 on 1, no time on 2. No time on 3 with a 5:69 on 4. No time on 5, 7:05 on 6. We are 1-1. We are 1-1, not to 2, and round of elimination goes to Archangel down there. Everybody make sure you've got eye protection.
Mine's ready.
From your command. Shoes on the line. Shoes. Set. 10:92 on 1 with a 6:77 on 2. No time on 3 with a 5:50 on 4. So that goes shot round going to Cassidy.
Mine's ready.
Here from your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. No time. It is 1-2. My hand judge is coming to the line in a minute. Hummingbird. Daisy, Lucky Lipstick, Gypsy Girl, Mama Sash, and Cutie Cake.
Mine's ready.
Look at your hands. Shoes on the line, shoes, step. In 1991, it was 679, honor, shot around on the bus club. I'm gonna put the new part him on whatever we are. Wage C. My hand is coming to the line. Coming for on one.
Yes, go, me.
Get out there, a hand judging two. Lefty Lipscomb, hand judging three. Gypsy Girl, hand judging four. Mama Sass on five, and Cutie Cake, hand judging six. You got your range correct. Okay, thank you. In the hole, Kansas Bell, Blue Hawk, Shady Lady, Rebel Rose, Huckleberry Honey, and Billy Sue. Y'all are in the hole. A shooter should be River Rose on the one, Red Horse on two, Dead Eye Dixie on three, Rockin' Robin, are you done with the house here? Mighty Munchkin, they collected it, Bush, Black, Barbie. Yeah, okay. Again, my hand judges. Hands off guns, stand right. Hands off guns. My hand judges again are Hummingbird on one, Dead-Eye Daisy on two, Lefty Lipscomb on three, Gypsy Girl on four, Mama Sass on five, and Cutie Cake is on six. In the hole, James Bell, Blue Hawk, Blood Ready, Rebel Rose, Huckleberry Honey, and Billy Sue.
All right, get tighter. The line is ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Six 36 on the yard, there's time on two. There's time on two with an 11:02 on the door. A 12:51 on five.
The line is ready.
Here comes your command. Good, never enough.
Now the line is ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Well, pretty much no time across the board. 4K into the 15:30, it's not count.
Oh, I can't do the cap.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 666 on 1 with an 895 on 2. No time on 3 with an 1121 on 4. 1222 on 5. No time on 6. We are 2 to not to 2, and 1 to not. Here come your command. Shoot on the line. Shoot. Set. 7 and 8 on 1. No time on 3 or 4. 1129 on 5. And no time on 6. So that shot on the river road, 1 and 2. We are not to 2 on 4, and we're 2 to not on 5 and 6.
1 and 2, ready. 3 through 6, line is ready.
Here come your command. Shoot on the line. Shoot. Set. 522 on 3, no time on 4. 1153 on 5, no time on 6. Mighty Minstrel takes that round. And we are 1 to 2 on 3 and 4. Here come your command. Shoot on the line. Shoot. Set. No time on 3 was an 1168 on 4. Shot round on the Robin. My hand says it's coming to the line. Kansas Bell on 1. I need a volunteer on 2. Shady Lady on 3. Rebel Rose on 4. Huckleberry Lady on 5. And Blue Sue on 6. I need a runner. Thank you. Okay. All right. Let me see your opinion 6. Again, just to make sure we've got everybody where they're supposed to do, Steve. Huh? No, not yet. No, not yet. But make sure everybody's what they're supposed to do. Listen up. Hummingbird is shooting on 1. Dead-Eye Daisy is shooting on 2. Lefty Lipstone is there on 3. Chips Girl on 4. Mama Sass on 5. And Cutie Cake down there on 6. My hand judges should be on 1. I've got a volunteer on 2. Shady Lady on 3. Rebel Runners on 4. Huckleberry Honey on 5. And Blue Sue on 6.
Alright, ladies, the line is ready.
Want to make ready? Or the line's ready? I'm sorry. Look at your commands. The shooter on the line. The shooters. Set. A 3 and 5 on 1. No time on 2. No time on 3 with a 660 on 4. A 975 on 5. No time on 6.
The line is ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. No time. All the way down to 5. Comes in with a 9 to 10. 1 to not to 1, and 2 to not.
The line is ready.
Here come your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. A 435 on one, but a 394 waiting on her. Go time on three with a 678 on four. 975 on five. No answer on six. Okay, so we are 1-1, not to two, and Mama Staff took it on 5 and 6.
Line is ready.
Here come your command. Shoot on the left. Shooters. Set. No time, 1 or 2, or 5-15 on 3. Next that, 1 to 2.
Line is ready.
Here come your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. No time 1 and 2, no time 3. A 684 on 4. For that stop line on Gypsy Girl. And we are 1-1 on 1 and 2. We have questionable.
3 and 4, 3, 1, 2, line is ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. No time.
Line is ready.
Here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. No time on 1 with a 389 on 2. That makes it 1 to 2.
Line is ready.
Here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. No time on 1 with a 385 on 2. Probably Lambo and said, "I Daisy." All right. I'm going to need a new scorekeeper or an announcer. Guido B is hand judging 1. Philippines Red is hand judging 2. Squirrel is hand judging 3. Gina Tuana is hand judging 4. Sunset Rose is hand judging 5. And Short Spur is hand judging 6. I mean, the scorekeeper, oops, no, I don't. All right, my shooter should already be there. Blue Hawk, okay, she's there. Okay, Kansas Bell is shooting on 1. Blue Hawk is shooting on 2. Chevy Lady is shooting on 3. Rebel Rose is shooting on 4. Huckleberry, okay, Red, make ready. Don't let it get Greg.
I want to be out of here at 8 minutes before 8 o'clock.
Right?
Everybody, should we go? Line is ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. No time on 1 with a 10-36 on 2. No time the rest of the way. And the scorekeeper, thank you.
Line is ready.
Here come your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set.
6 minutes shot.
No time on one with the 10-40 on 2. The 798 on 3. No time the rest of the way.
Red.
Here come your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. No time on one with the 10-27 on 2. So Blue Hawk takes that round. 798 on 3 with an 875 on 4. A 467 on 5, no time on 6. So we are 2 to knock and 1 to knock.
1 and 2, 3.
3.
3, 4, 5, 6. Line is ready.
Here come your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. $766 on 3, no time on 4. A 501 on 5, no time on 6. Shot Randall is ready. And we are 2 to knock on 5 and 6.
Line is ready.
Here come your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. No time.
Right, here we go. Here come on. Here. Let's.
Here come your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. No time on 5 with a 422 on 6. Make it 2 to 1.
Line is ready.
Here come your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. 419 on 5, no time on 6. Shot Randall with the Huckleberry Honey. My hand judge is coming to the line. Madam Clerk, hand off the down right. My hand judge is coming to the line. Madam Clerk on 1. Penny Oakley on 2. S. Lady on 3. Lady Bacon on 4. Lady Joe on 5. And KK Kid on 6. Again, my hand judges. Madam Clerk on 1. Penny Oakley on 2. S. Lady on 3. Lady Bacon on 4. Lady Joe on 5. And KK Kid on 6. Do you still have the range? Okay.
I'm not so set. Just like the gun hook. Yeah, just like the gun hook. All right, fighters, here we go. The line is ready.
And here come your command. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Set. No time on 1 with a 560 on 2. A 953 on 3 with a 1043 on 4. No time 5 or 6.
Line is ready.
And here come your command. Shooters on the left. Shooters. Set. No time on one with a 571 on two. No time on three with a 908 on four. A 997 on five. No answer on six. We are 1, 2. I'm sorry, not two. Not to two, 1 to 1 and 1 to 9.
Line is ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the left, shooters set. No time on the one with a 579 on two. A 788 on three with a 1059 on four. No time 5 or 6. Please red, take that round. And we are 2 to 1 and 1 to 9. 1 and 2 free.
Line is ready.
Here come your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Eight flat on three with a 1098 on four. No time 5 or 6. So that is shot left on squirrel. And we are 1 to 9 on 5 and 6. Yeah.
All right, good fights. Here we go. The line is ready.
Here come your command. The shooters on the line. Shooters set. $965 on 5. No answer on 6. 2 to 9.
Line is ready. You're going line.
Line is ready.
And here come your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. A 10-10 listening in on 5, no time on 6. That is strong round going
Line
to
is
that
ready. You're
road.
going line. Here.
All right, who's your holster? 1 and 6. Ready.
8 o'clock days, get them ready. I'm gonna need, I think Shady Lady's hanging on up for a hand judge. I mean, RM, you can RM. I need Slow Poke, hand judging 1. Wildfire, hand judging 2.
Line is ready.
You're talking about the hand judging 3, and I need 3 volunteer hand judges. And a scorekeeper.
I can do it.
A scorekeeper, okay, I've got my scorekeeper. I need 3 volunteer hand judges.
Pardon me if I yelled at your ear.
My shooter should be Madam Clerk on 1. Carrie Oakley on 2. X Lady on 3. Lady Baking on 4. Megan Joe on 5. And Kid Devin on 6.
All right, Mrs. Blood Red ready.
Blood Red has been given. We will have a bye after this, so I will need 3 volunteer hand judges, so y'all don't run off.
Line is ready. You're going line. Here.
All right, here we go. Line's ready.
And here come your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 6:32 on 1, no time on 2. A 6:29 on 3, no time on 4. No time on 5 with a 4:53 on 6.
Here we go. Line's ready.
And here come your commands. Students on the line. Shooters set. No time on 1 with the 6:65 on 2. 7:22 on 3. There's no time. The rest of the way.
Here we go, line ready.
Here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Second. 5, number 1 on 1. 2 on 2. A 6:57 on 3. No time. The rest of the way. We are 2-1. Calculating second on 3 and 4. And we are not to 1 on 5 and 6 when we have a handout.
Okay, never mind, good. Never mind, I'm good. Never mind, I'm good. Never mind, I'm good.
All right, 1, 2, 5, 6, here we go, line ready.
Here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. 6:16 on 1. No time. 2. No time. 5. 4. 6. So that first takes that one on 1 and 2. And we are now to 1 on 5 and 6. And again, they'll front off. I'm going to need 3 volunteer hand judges.
Go, line ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. A 6-6-6 on 5. No time on 6. Makes it 1-1.
Here we go, line ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. A 660 on 5. And 45 waiting on them. Makes it 1-2.
Go, line ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. 7-10 on 5. No answer on 6. Ties it up. 2-2. Next blinking light. Here come your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. No time on 5. 7:28 on 6. Let's shop around. We'll take that kid.
No yet on 6.
Okay. Then we'll try it again.
All right, shooters, here we go. Line ready.
Here come your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. $7.57 on 5. No time on 6. Let's shop around. Actually goes to Nike Joe. I need 3 volunteer hand judges for the 5. Hands off guard, down range to pay. Y'all will be on 1, 2, 3. Okay.
Okay, so 3.
Slow notes on 1, wild cards on 2, and honey buckets on 3. 3 volunteer hand judges. Thank you, Carol and Tammy.
We're doing the pass, so let's take one.
I need 1 more hand judge. Which master you want them on 1, 2, 3, or?
That's fine.
Okay, your call. Your call. Bud McRae.
got a long way to go. Okay.
Congratulations, you got a nice Sonic.
All right, here we go. Line trip.
And here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. And Slowpoke takes the ball with a 578.
You get the Sonic bath tonight. You get the Sonic.
Okay.
All right, ladies, here we go. Line trip.
And here come your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time on 3 with a 489 on 4.
Here we go. Line trip.
Here come your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 38 on 3 with a 5.6. What number?
All right, here we go. Line trip.
Here come your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 658 on 3 with a 536 on 4. Shot and rest goes the honey bucket. Hands off gun, stand range. Come on. You're going. Get it on.
Oh.
Buddy?
Oh, yeah. I did.
All right, ladies. Page 2 is up. We can bird on lane 1 and the Oakley on 2. Texas on 3. Israel on 4. Beauty Cake on 5. Florida Mustang Salad on 6. Our hand judges will be Rebel Rose on 1. Guido B on 2. Bushwhack Barbie on 3. KK Kid on 4. Gina Carlotta on 5. And Lone Horse on 6. Our hand judges in the home will be Lady Bacon, Lefty Lipscomb, Wildfire, Billy Sue, Short Star, and Steel Shot. You are in the hole. Our shooters should be Hummingbird in 1. Penny Oakley in 2, Tascosa in 3, Kansas Cal in 4, Cutie Cake in 5, and Florida Mustang Sally in 6. Your loaded when ready command has been given. All right, ladies, here we go. Our line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. No time on 1 and 2. Got a 9, 6, and 3. Seconds, 27, 20, and 4. No time in 5, 4, 6. All right, cowgirls, here we go. Our line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters. No time in 1 to a 684 and 2. We got a 1050 and 3. No time. 4, 5, 4, 6. We are not in 1. Here we go. Our line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters. set. Set no time in one to a 662 in two. No time, 3, 4, or 5. We got a 967 down there in 6. We are not to 2, 1, 1, and not to 1. Here we go. Our line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. We have a 430 in one. That's 678 in two. We got a 1046 in three, but that's answered with a 798 in four. No time in five, and a 1245. Just under that 1.25 rule. So we are 1 to 2, 1 to 2, and not to 2. Our line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. We have a 446 in one. That's all she wrote. We're 2 to 2, 1 to 2, and not to 2.
Shooters on the line.
Okay, gunslingers, here we go. Our line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. No time in one, just 690 in two. A 1068 in three. No time, 4 or 5. And a 1004 in 6. Give shot round to Sandy Oakley in 2. We are 2 to 2 in 3 and 4. And shot round to Florida Mustang Sally in 5 and 6. Okay, shooters, here we go. Our line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. We got a 1001 in 3, but that's no down with a 745 in 4. That's shot and win. That's Kansas Bell. That'll bring up to our line. Rebel Rose in 1. DW in 2. Bushback Barbie in 3. KKK in 4. Gina Colada in 5. And Lone Horse in 6. Our hand judges will be Lady Bacon in 1. Lefty Lipscomb in 2. Wildfire in 3. Billy Sue in 4. Short Skirt in 5. And Steel Shot in 6. We will need a volunteer or an announcer. We got an announcer. Kids are. I need a range master volunteer. I need a range master, please. Okay, our head judges are Lady Bacon on lane 1, Lefty Lipscomb on lane 2, Wildfire on lane 3, Billy Sue on lane 4, Short Spur on lane 5, and Still Shot on lane 6. Yeah. Golden Make Ready command has been given. In the hole is Dead Eye Dixie, Capital Jean, Gypsy Girl, Sunset Rose, Shady Lady, and Madam Flirt. And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time on lane 1, 2, or 3. A 435 on lane 4. No time on 5 or 6. And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time on lane 1, 918 on lane 2, 583 on lane 3, 434 on lane 4, 1162 on lane 5, and no time on lane 6. And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time on lane 1, 2, 3, 4. 1203 on lane 5 and no time on lane 6. So it's 0 to 1 on lane 1 and 2, 1 to 2, 0 to 2 on lane 3 and 4, and 2 to 0 on 5 and 6.
Still don't say.
Mr. Hogan,
And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 917 on lane 1, no time on lane 2. 613 on lane 3, no time on 4, 5, or 6. Still 1 to 1 on 1 and 2, 1 to 2, on 3 and 4, and 2 to 0, 5 and 6. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 883 on lane 1, no time on lane 2, 3 or 4. 1201 on lane 5, and no time on lane 6. Round elimination, Katrina Colada on lane 5, and on 1 and 2, it's 2 to 1, and 3 and 4 is 1 to 2. And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 894 on lane 1, 920 on lane 2, no time on lane 3, and a 446 on lane 4. Round elimination 2, KK Kid on lane 4, and Rebel Rose on lane 1. All right. All right, our next judgment are that I did see a XDLG on day 2, Gypsy on day 3, Sunset Rose on day 4, and Lady on day 5, and Madam Clark on day 6. Let's get to the art. That I did see on day 1. That I did see on day 1. That's 15 on day 2. Gypsy Girl on day 3. Sunset Rose on day 4. Shady Lady on day 5. And Madam Clark on day 6.
we're going to work together to get the ball here. We can go and get volunteer on two. We have 4 people that are going to volunteer. We need a sport teacher or a volunteer teacher on each.
And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time on lane 1, 2, 3, or 4. 627 on lane 5, and 388 on lane 6. The line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time on lane 1, 2, or 3, or 431 on lane 4. No time on 5 or 6. And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 554 on lane 1, no time on lane 2. 616 on lane 3, no time on 4, 5 or 6. Your score is 1 to 0 on 1 and 2, 1 to 1 on 3 and 4, and 0 to 1 on 5 and 6. And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time across the board. Thank you. And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time on lane 1, 2, or 3. A 543 on lane 4. No time on 5 or 6. So it's 1 to 0 on 1 and 2, 1 to 2 on 3 and 4, and 0 to 1 on 5 and 6. Hit on lane 4. Alright, so lane 4 is 1 to 1 on 3 and 4. And the line is on the line. Shooters, set. Good job. No time on lane 1, a 498, on lane 2, a 701 on lane 3. No time on lane 4. 739 on lane 5, and no time on lane 6. So it's 1 to 1 on 1 and 2, 2 to 1 on 3 and 4, and 1 to 1 on 5 and 6. The line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 521 on lane 1, 510 on lane 2, no time on 3, 4, 5, and 6. And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time on lane 1, 483 on lane 2, no time on lane 2, 3 and 4, or 5, on 396 on lane 6. Round combination to left to this come on lane 2, and on 3 and 4 it's 2 to 1, and 2 on 5 and 6. And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time on lane 674 on lane 3, no time on lane 4 or 5, at 394 on lane 6. Round combination to wildfire on lane 3 and still shot on lane 6. Alright, our next on lane 1 and the bucket at lane 2. So we have after and Huckleberry Honey and checking on lane 3, lane 4, Wrestling Robin at lane 5, and Mighty Munchkin on lane 6. I need a volunteer hand check on lane 4 for Blue Hawk. Okay, so that was. Yeah. Retromotor on day 5 and Huntsville on day 6.
Line is, here's one more.
Which one is in which lane?
Which lanes? Those make ready command has been given.
And not gonna teach you this, but- That's the target. Take it off. Right.
Here we go. The line is ready.
And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time on lane 1, a 5:44 on lane 2. No time on 3, and a 1 on lane 4. No time on lane 5, and 33 on lane 6.
The line is ready.
And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Program 1 or 2, 7, 7, 8 on lane 3, 11:59 on lane 4, program 28 on lane 6. And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time on 1 or 2, a 7:01 on lane 3, no time on lane 4 or 5, 6:18 on lane 6. Round elimination to Madam Clerk on lane 6. On 1 and 2, it's 0 to 1 and 2 to 1.
The line is ready.
The line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time on lane 1, 2, or 3, and 9:79 on lane 4.
Here's the line. Here.
Here we go. The line is ready.
And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. $491 on lane 1, no time on lane 2, $790 on lane 3, and no time on lane 4. Round elimination to Gypsy Girl on lane 3, and on 1 and 2, it's 1 to 1.
The line is ready.
And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set.
Here's the line. Here.
13 on lane 1, no time. On lane 2, now it's 2 to 1.
You look out.
The line is ready.
And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set.
Here.
485 on lane 1, no time. On lane 2.
Good job, girl.
Daisy, on lane 1. Mama Sam on lane 2. Maggie Joe on lane 3. Squirrel on lane 4. Rose on 5. And Archangel on 6. Loaded, make ready, command has been in the hole. Circle. Be track as stated.
I know. And the line is ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. A 6:35 on 1 with no answer on 2. No time on 3, but a 9:92 on 4. An 11:49 on 5 with a beat by the 12:12 on 6. Whatever. Somebody won down there. The smart people will fix it. She's fixing it. I'm just reading. Sort of.
Ask you to do arithmetic.
I know.
All right, ladies, here we go. Line is ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time on 1 but a 5:39 on 2. No time on 3 or 4. We have a 12:38 on 5 and an 11:56 on 6, and you figure out who's winning. 1-1, not to 1, 1-1.
Ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No times 1, 2, or 3. 4 finds it with a 1089. No times 5 or 6. 1-1, not to 2, 1-1.
Line is ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No times 1 or 2. 3 comes in with the 406 to beat the 1033 on 4. An 1129 on 5 and an 1122 on 6. 1-1, 1-2, 1-2.
Line is ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. A 710 on 1, but it's beat by the 526 on 2. No time on 3 and a 991 on 4. A 1036 on 5 and an 1198 on 6. So we are 1-2. Right round to Blue Hawk on 3 and 4. And we are 2-2 on 5 and 6.
All right, ladies, here we go. The line is ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. A 660 765 on 1 with no answer on 2. A 1292 on 5 with no answer on 6. So we are 2-2 and 2-2.
All right, ladies, here we go. Line is ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time 1 or 2 or 5, but 6 marks it with a 12-24. Drive around the mighty munchkin. And we're still 2-2 on 1 and 2.
All right, 5, 6, 3, 1 and 2. The line is ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time on 1, but 2 finds it with a 550. So shot 2 honey buckets. Okay, we're gonna need 3 volunteer hand judges. I need Chilton tonight on 1, Norfolk on 2, X-ray on 3, and I'm gonna need a new range master.
Yeah, okay.
We have a 5. Oh, sorry. I Daisy on 1, Mama Sass on 2, Maggie Joe shooting on 3, Squirrel on 4, Rumba Rose on 5, Archangel on 6, Philippines Red Hand judging 1, Joy Mom on 2, and X-Ray on 3, and volunteers for 4, 5, and 6. 2 volunteers. Here they come. No ready command has been given. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. A 402 on 1, no answer on 2. A 688 on 3 beats the 661 on 4. No time on 5 and a 769 on 6.
Line's ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. A 423 on 1 meets the 9.
It's a full.
It's the pole. Hold it on 1. So a 969 on 2. No time on 3 and an 833 on 4. A 704 on 5 nudges out to 749 on 6. So we are 1-1, 1-1, 1-1. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time on 1 and 997 on 2. No time on 3 and an 802 on 4. A 705 on 5 with 2 on 6. 1-2, 1-2, 2-1.
Line's ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time on one, a 9:33 on two, a 7:64 on three, 7:99 on four, a 7:82 on five with no answer on six. So we have shot round to Mama Staff on 1 and 2, Ruba Rose on 5 and 6, we are 2-2 on 3 and 4.
How many hits do you need on 5?
On 5, we should have 3.
Hands off, guys. It's on the
That's a good.
No hit on 5, oh darn. So we're still 2-1 on 5 and 6. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time on 3, 4, 5, 7:56. No time 5 or 6. So now we have shot around the squirrel on 3 and 4, and we are 2-1 on 5 and 6. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Swing in the middle. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. A 7:82 on 5, 8:01 on 6, shot round to Ruba Rose. One and 6 down round, we need a runner, walker, ball forward. Oh, he's a runner. Hey, now we have a bye. I did. We need 3 volunteer hand judges. For the last debate on round 2.
I need 3 judges.
All right, this is a bye. We should figure that out for now. Love me, given.
Yep.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. A 5:42 on 1 with no answer on 2 and 3. Philippines break. Sit down. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time on 3, but a 6:32 on 4.
Line's ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time, no time.
Line's ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. A 6:20 on 3 with no answer on 4. Ties it up 1.
Line's ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. A 5:58 on 3 with no answer on 4. 2-1.
Line is ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. A 5:62 on 3 with no answer on 4. Shot around the smoke hole.
In the order of 3, 2, 1. Three in order.
Yes.
All right, round 3 on the ladies, raise speed. Robert on 1, Shady Lady on 2, Archangel on 3, X-Lady on 4, Cutie Kate on 5, Bellstar on 6. Hand judging, Deadeye Daisy on 1, Catskill Beauty on 2, Bushwhack Barbie, oh, they got it right. 3. Yes. Sunset Rose on 4, Billy Sue on 5, and Lady Bacon on 6. Those are the hand judges. In the hole, Huckleberry Honey, Maggie Joe, Tascosa, Lone Horse, Guido B, Shakespeare. No. Okay, hand judges. Jedi Daisy on 1, Catskill Jean on 2, Witchwhack Barbie on 3, Sunset Rose on 4, Billy Sue on 5, Lady Bacon on 6. You're shooting on 6. Bellstar is shooting on 6. Okay. No, make ready.
Are y'all set?
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. An 1180 on 2 with no answer on 2. A 735 on 3, but it's equal to 650 on 4. No time on 5 and a 661 on 6. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. A 1263, which is over our limit. No time on 2. No time on 3. A 698 on 4. No time 5 or 6. We are 1 to not 2, not to 1.
The line is ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. A 1095 on 1 with no answer on 2. No time 3 or 4 or 5 and an 877 on 6. So we are 2 to not 2, and not 2. No hit on 6. Okay, we'll take it away. That leaves it 1, not to 1. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. An 1167 on 1 and no answer on 2. No time on 3, but a 672 on 4. No times on 5 or 6. They're shot round to Rock and Robin on 1 and 2, and X-Lady on 3 and 4, and we are not 2 and 1 on 5 and 6. Line is ready. Line, shooters, set. No time on 5, but 6 times it was a 674. Not 2. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time on 5, but a 656 on 6 with the hand up. Hands up there. Good hit. Okay, that's shot around the bell star then. All right, our next pair judges. Huckleberry Honey on 1, Maggie Joe on 2, Cascosa on 3, Lone Horse on 4, Penelope on 5, Short Spur on 6. In the hole, Hummingbird, River Rose, Gina Colada, Pam Oakley, Gypsy Girl, and Madam Clerk. In the deep hole, the slow pump canvas bell that I can see mighty much to make it see and walk on. Call the hand judges again. Hand judges. Huckleberry Honey on 1, Maggie Joe on 2, Cascosa on 3, Lone Horse on 4, Guido B on 5, Short Spur on 6. London and Madison Garrett.
You know?
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time on 1, but a 527 on 2. No time on 3, but a 916 on 4. No time 5 or 6. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. A 410 on 1 with no answer on 2. No time 3, 4, 5, or 6. 1 to 1, not to 1, not to not. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time 1 or 2. Pretty comes in with the 627. No time 4, 5, or 6. 1 to 1, 1 to 1, not to not. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Well, they look wonderful doing it, and the Cardinals beat them all. Let's go down on.
The line is ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time on one, but a 596 on two. No time 3 or 4. A 428 on 5 beats out to 623 on 6. So we are 1 to 2, 1 to 1, 1 to 9. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. A 418 on 1 beats the 613 on 2. A 688 on 3 beats the 937 on 4. No time 5, 4, 6. We are 2 to 2 on 1 and 2. 2 to 1 on 3 and 4. And 1 to 9 on 5 and 6. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time on 1 to the 576 on 2. A 629 on 3 beats the 1006 on 4. No time 506. We are shot round to 1015 on 1 and 2. And 2. Push like Barbie on 3 and 4. And we are 1 to 9 on 5 and 6. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time on 5 but 6 guys with the 549. Ties that up 1 to 1. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. A 511 on 5, no answer on 6, 2 to 1. Uh-oh. Okay. And touchdown. Downrange. You should have 2. No hit on 5, so it remains 1 to 1. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. A 395 on 5 with no answer on 6. 2 to 1. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. A 584 on 5 with no answer on 6. Shots around to Philly 2. Okay. Huckleberry Honey should be a shooter on 1. Maggie Joe on 2. Tascosa on 3. Lone Horse on 4. We'll be on 5 and Short Spur on 6. You should all be there. Hand judges, coming down on 1. Ruger Rose on 2. Gypsy Water on 3. Pam Oakley on 4. Gypsy Girl on 5. Madam Clerk on 6. In the hole, Slowpoke, Kansas Spell, Deli Dixie, Mighty Munchkin, KK Kid, and Wildfire. In the deep hole, Blue Rock, Mama Sass, Honey Bucket, Squirrel, Still Shot, and Rebel Rose. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. A 422 on 1 beats the 666 on 2. A 931 on 3 with no answer on 4. No times 5 or 6. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No times 1 or 2. A 1008 on 3 with no answer on 4. No times 5 or 6. 1 to not, 2 to not to not. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No times 1 or 2, a 1033 on 3, no answer on 4, 5, or 6. Shot round to Tascosa on 3 and 4, and we are 1 shot on 1 and 2, and 5 and 6 are fighting the target down. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No times on the line. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No times 1 or 2. 5 has it with the 927, but that's beat by the 693 on 6. 1 to not to 1. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time on 1, but a 694 on 2. No time 5 or 6. 1 to 1, not to 1. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time on 1, but a 712 on 2. No, an 898 on 5, but it's beat by the 640 on 6. So we are 1 to 2 and not 2.
Line is ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time, 1 or 2, 5 or 6. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time on 1, but a 771 on 2. No time 5 or 6. We have shot round to Magic Joe on 1 and 2, and we are not 2 on 5 and 6.
The line is ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time on 5, but a 661 on 6. Shot round to Shortsburg. Okay, gonna need a new announcer. 10 judges. Roll call 1. Candace Bell on 2. Did I get you on 3? Mighty Munchkin on 4. Kate Kid on 5. Wildfire on 6.
Yeah, left it.
We got Slow Poke on 1. Candace Bell on 2. Deadeye Dixie on 3. Mighty Munchkin on 4. Kid on 5. And Wildfire on 6. Those are our hand judges. Looks like the pot is right.
That's fine, because that's number 5.
I'll count the squats.
Alrighty, gunfighters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Your type 1 or 2 and 3 comes in with a 995. No answer on 4, 5, and 6 comes in with a 643. Line is ready. Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time. 5 but 600 with a 652.
I'm not gonna change it.
Gunfighters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time on 1, 2, 691. I'm at 1167, but that's down right at 753 on 4. No time 5 or 6. Gunfighters are ready. Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Outside 1, 2 fires it with a 769. This comes in with a 1219, but it's got right at 794 on 4. We got a 722 on 5, and no answer on 6. Now to 2, 1 to 2, and 1 to 2. Down range. No get on 2. Not to 1, 1 to 2, and 1 to 2. Alrighty, gunfighters, here come the commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 422 on 9, nothing on 2 or more. 5 points on the 776. No answer on 6. Gunfighters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time on 1, 2 funds that with us, 7 to 5. We're going to take them. 21 on 3, and covered up 769 on 4. So that's around 5. 6 comes in with a 605. Got a shot around the county opening, and that's clerk. Now on 1 and 2, we are 1 to 2. Gunfighters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. We got a 431 on 1, nothing on 2. We are now 2 to 2.
The line is ready.
Line is ready. Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time.
The line is ready.
Gunfighters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time on 1 and 2 comes in with us 693. Shot round 2. Look around on lane 2. We're gonna need a round.
Not good. 1 and 6 down.
And we're going to need a volunteer on lane 1. We got Red Hawk on 1, Bomber Sass on 2, Honey Bumpy on 3, Squirrel on 4, Still Shot on 5, and Rebel Rose on 6. Those are our hair judges.
I need a scorekeeper or an announcer. Yeah. You're done. Okay. You want to announce the score?
All right, we have a volunteer for Blue Hawk on 1. No, I was gonna do that. Somebody step up to 1 and volunteer, please. Okay, we need somebody on 1. All right, thank you, Blue Hawk, thank you. Hand judge on 6 is Rebel Rose. She's on her way. There she is.
So do I. I'll take whatever I can.
Logan Bank Ready's been given. Fine.
The line is ready.
All right, gunfighters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time 1, we have a 7-11 on 2, they need a Slurpee. There's no times 3 and 4. We have a 4:32 on 5, no answer on 6.
The line is ready. Okay.
All right, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 601 on lane 1, takedown 708 on 2. No times 3 and 4. We have a 495 outrunning the 751 on 6.
The line is ready.
All right, gunfighters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooter, set. All right, 603 on lane 1, 735 on 2. There's no time on 3, but we have an 1130 on 4. No time, this is 5 or 6.
Good guy.
Working again. Early scores 2-1, not to 1, 2-9.
Line is ready.
All right, gunfighters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Five 48 on one, takes down to 7:15 on two.
Got too much.
Round of elimination going to slowpoke. There's no times 3 through 6. That's to try it again. Scores are not to 1, 2-9.
The line is ready.
Gunfighters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time 3, we have 11-11 on 4. There's 481 on 5, takes down to 7 flat on 6. Round of elimination on a KK kid. We still have a game on 3 and 4, where the score is not 2. Some discussion down there.
Check it.
Hands off guns, they're going to check the plate. I think it's lane 3 under question. There should be 2 hits there. Did you only see 1? Is it a good hit?
No, on 3, there's none.
There's none. Oh. No hit. Yeah, okay, we're looking at the. All right. So no hit on 3.
Line is ready.
All right, gunfighters, here are your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set.
We're in the state. Again.
No time.
Line is ready.
All right, gunfighters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooter, set. We have a 10-72 on 4. The round of elimination to Mighty Munchkin. All right. Blue Hawk, you come on up to 1. Then we have Mama Sass on 2. Honey Bucket on 3. Squirrel on 4. Still Shot 5. Rebel Rose on 6. I have hand judges are Lefty Lipscomb on 1. Florida Mustang Sally on 2. And Philippines Ready for a bye round. I need 3 more hand judges for 4, 5, and 6. Volunteers, please. 4, 5, and 6, and a new range master. 3 volunteers and a new range master. Oh, she handed it to Slowpoke. Thank you. All right, did we get it? I'll let you figure it out. Okay. All right, the load and make ready command's been given.
Gunfighters, here we go. The line is ready.
All right, gunfighters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 936 on lane 1, was taken down by the 904 on 2. 532 on 3, and an 810 on 4, no time 5, and a 750 on 6. All right, gunfighters, here from your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooter, set. No time 1, a 1072 on 2. It's a 516 on 3, with no answer on 4. We have a 407 on 5 and an 803 on 6. Fighters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 963 on 1, taken down by the 880 on 2. No time 3. There's an 831 on 4. No time 5 and a 766 on 6. Round of elimination going to Mama Sass on lane 2. All right, now scores are 2-1 and 1-2.
Line is ready.
Gunfighters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 545 on 3. Takes down 708 on 4. There's a 4 flat on 5, no answer on 6. We have a round of elimination going to Honey Bucket on 3. And the score down on 5 and 6 is sudden death, 2-2.
The line is ready.
All right, gunfighters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time 5, there's 719 on 6. The round of elimination going to Rebel Road. And now we're going to need 3 volunteer hand judges for the bye round. Down here on 1, 2, and 3. And a runner. One more volunteer hand judge, please.
All right, load and make ready for the bye round.
All right, that load and make ready command's been given.
Here we go. The line is ready.
All right, gunfighters, here's your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. All right, no times 1 and 2, lane 3, 561 takes it. Philippines red.
On 1 and 2. So load and make ready for the round.
That's another one, red. You're red hot. And her. All right, gunfighters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. On 1 and 1022 on 2.
Line is ready.
Gunfighters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time one, there's 13-11 on two, but that time does not qualify.
Line is ready.
All right, gunfighters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. $4.95 on one with no answer. That evens the score 1-1. Word of justice.
All right, here we go. Line is ready.
All right, gunfighters, here come your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 5 flat on one, no answer on two. Changes the score 2-1.
Line is ready.
Gunfighters, here from your command. Shooters on the line. Shooter, set. 5-17 takes down the 10-67. The round of elimination going to Lefty. Let's go.
Right.
And a birdie told me it's still showing Arizona State's wedding anniversary today. Congratulations. They warmed it up for them. Go clean your guns, okay, while we go to the next round.
I said, after you ready.
Your next up. In the hole, we got Chip. You're right. You're not allowed. That.
Maybe I'll get. Okay, let's see, round four. Huckleberry High School, Arkansas on two. Chelsea on three. Judy Payne on four. Gina Cole on five. Susie Girl on six. Hand judging, John Fire on one. Lady Bacon on two. Mohawk on three. A volunteer. Hummingbird on four. Jackie Bill on five. And Squirrel on six. Huckleberry Honey on one, Arkansas on two, Still Shot on three, Kitty Kid on four, Chicken on five, Gypsy Girl on six, Red Girl on shooters. Wildfire on one, Lady Bacon on two, Blue Hawks on three, Hummingbird on four, Captain Snow on five, Squirrel on six, Volunteer on three. You know yourself? Manchester. Shane Lady. All right, then, fighters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Hit. I wanted to the 432. That's 4 on 4, 4 5. 6 comes in with a 729.
Here we go, line's ready.
Gun fighters are ready. Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Hit. comes in with a 508, that 5 comes in with a 1076, and then shot right up 755 on 6. Then fighters who come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Your time 1 or 2, but 3 5 with a 39. We got a 539 on 4. 5 comes in with a 1055, and a shot by a 772 on 6. There are words not, 1 correct, and not 2. And that shot around the gypsy girl. Gunfighters here for your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Their time on 1, 2, or 3, or 4, find it with a 538. There are 2 to 2, and 1 to 2, and 2. 1 to not, 1 to Gunfighters are ready. Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. We got a 514 on 1, nothing on 2. Nothing on 3, and a 4. We are in the dot and 2 to 2.
Here we go, mine's ready.
All right, gunfighters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time on 1 and 2 comes in with an 866. Your score on 2, 4, 5, 7, and 4, 83. John Red, QK on lane 4. On 1, we are 2, 2, 1. Line is ready. Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, shooters. Let's set this.
Here we go, mine's ready.
Line's ready. Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set.
Here we go, mine's ready.
Gunfighters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 472 on 1, nothing on 2, and that shot around to Upper Valley Heights.
Hands up, guys, 1-6 down right.
Next set ahead, judges. You're not taking the jersey on 1. Right, Chevy Lady on 1. Let's take Sally on 2. Sunset Rose on 3. Love on 4. We have me on 5. Jedi Daisy on 6. And then judges. Chevy Lady on 1. Mustang Sally on 2. Sunset Rose on 3. Love Works on 4. Chevy on 5. Jedi Daisy on 6.
Thank you, sweetie.
On your next chapter, please. American is Loaded and ready, Hudson. One fighters in your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. We got a 675 on one, number on two. 5 with a 1008. Let's round 4. 5 comes in with a 690. And now it's on 6. Gunfighters are ready. Here come your shooters. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. One time to make a 739, and then drop out 570 down 2. We're going to 1036 on 3 minutes down 4. Next time to get for the 792. 600 and a 726. Oh, that was close. Gunfighters here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. We got a 717 on 1, but that's now right at 607 on 2. 3,000 with a 1022. Let's go on 405. 6 came in with a 651. The tracking round is hot on ring 3. On ring 2, we are up to 1, 2, and 2, all right, gunfighters and your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Good time on 1 and 2. 3, 4, 4. And 5 was 803, but that's down by that 688 on 6. Okay, we got 1 to 2 and 2 to 2. Gunfighters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. We got a 662 on 1, that's on 2. 5 comes in with a 669. 6 comes in with a 687. And now the 5. On 1 and 2, we're all tied up. 2 and 2. All right, gunfighters. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. We got a 615 on 1, nothing on 2. Then shot around to Wildfire. All right, our new set of hand judges are Daisy Dixie on 1, Susan Ray's on 2, Pass on 3, Philippines Red on 4, Lefty Lipscomb on 5, and Todd Okay, I'm on the microphone now. Looks like the no debate ready command has been given. Okay, ladies, here we go. Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. All right, we got an 864, excuse me, an 836 on one. Just keeps out at 890 on lane 2. No time on 3 with a 798 on lane 4. No time on 5, and we got a 411 down there on lane 6. Here we go, ladies. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. One of those long lights. We got an 877 on 1. Just keeps out that 902 on lane 2. No times on 3 and 4. We have an 803 on 5, and then we have a 444 on lane 6. Early score is 2 to not to 1, not to 2. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. All right, we got a 909 on lane 1 with no time on 2. That is a shot win, shaded 80 on lane 1. A 1059 on lane 3 with no response on lane 4. And we have no times on 5 and 6. So we're done on 1 and 2. It's 1 to 1 on 3 and 4. It's not to 2 on 5 and 6. Here we go, ladies. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. All right, everybody hit the target. We got a 1012 on 3 with an 806 on lane 4. We have an 892 on lane 5 with a 429 on lane 6. So that was the shot and win, the dead eye lazy on lane 6. We're still shooting on 3 and 4, and the score is 1 to 2. Here we go, ladies. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. All right, we got an 894 on lane 3. What's on 4? So now we are at 710 on 3 and 4. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Got a 954 on lane 3 with no response on lane 4. That will be a shot win to Sunset Rose. Shoot, lady. All right, if you're a hand judge, you're now shooting, let me know. Coming up on the line for hand judges, we have Rock and Robin on lane 1. Regular Rose is on lane 2. Myself is on 3. If you like my voice, you can fill in for me. We have Billy Sue on lane 4 as a hand judge. Madam Clerk is on 5. And Short Spur is on 6. Those are the hand judges. Rock and Robin, Brother Rose, I see that. Myself on 3. Billy Sue, you're a hand judge on 4. We got Madam Clerk is already down there on lane 5. And we have Short Spur is on her way on lane 6. So you're missing 3. Yeah, we need another announcer or someone to fill in for me on lane 3 as I enter. And Billy is supposed to be on lane 4 as a hand judge. Okay, you're gonna fill in? Okay, thank you. All right, I'll stay on the mic. Hey, Lemonade Ready Man, how's Thanksgiving? Okay, ladies, here we go. Command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. All right, we don't have any times on 1 and 2. Lane 3 comes in with a 9:55, but that 5:79 is faster on lane 4. We have a 5:06 on 5. Ooh, but that 5:03 is faster on lane 6. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. All right, we got a 5:38 on lane 1. It's faster than the 8:45. We have a hand up there. So we have a 9:70 on 3 and a 5:83 on lane 4. And no times on 5 and 6. We're questioning the hit on lane 2, just to make sure there's not a hit on there. So we know everything is what it is. All right, hands out, guys. We're going to go down and see if there's a mark on that lane number 2. Okay, so we're not going to mark anything down for that one. So I have 1 to not to 2, not to 1. Okay, here we go, ladies. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. All right, we got a bullseye on lane 1 with a 5:19. Only because I can see it over here. We got a 6:93 on lane 2. We have a 9:40 on lane 3 with no response on 4. We have a 4:81 on 5 and a 5:14 on lane 6. So that brings the scores as 2 to not, 1 to 2, and 1 to 1. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Another 5:19 on lane 1 with no response on 2. There's a shot and win to dead eye on lane 1. We have no time on 3 with a 5:64 on lane 4. So that's a shot and win to Philippines Red. On lane 5, we have a 6:47, but that 4:87 is a little bit faster, so we're 5 is about to. All right, so we're still, that doesn't change, we're 1 to 2 on 5 and 6. We're done 1 through 4. Here we go, ladies. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. All right, that 491 comes in on lane 5. So now we're tied up. 2-2. Here we go, ladies. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time on 5 with a 5:17 on lane 6. That means that that shot and win goes to Buddy Bucket on lane 6. Good shoot, lady. Hands up, downs. We're going to switch announcers. But I'll say this. We have, coming up for hand judges, we got Maggie Jo on 1. Butcher Company on 2 as a hand judge. KK Kid, you're on lane 3 as a hand judge. Sweathook, you are on lane 4 as a hand judge. Tascosa is on lane 5 as a hand judge. And S Lady is on lane 6. Those are the hand judges. Maggie Jo, 1. Butcher Company on 2. KK Kid, you're on 3 in the hand judge. Slowpoke on 4, I already see her. Tasha, you're on lane 5 of the hand judge. And we have S Lady on lane 6 of the hand judge. I need a scorekeeper or an announcer. Okay, thank you. You want to score, you want to announce us? Okay.
I didn't hear.
Oh, no,
Here from your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters.
and,
10:44 on 1, no time 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 comes in with 6-16.
Line's ready.
Here come your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. And 11:94 on 1, no time to rest of the way till 6. Comes in with a 6:38. 2 to not to 2.
Line's ready.
Here come your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. 11:17 on 1, no time on 2. A 580 on 3, no time on 4. A 667 on 5, no time on 6. That is shot around, going to Rock and Robin. And we are 1 to not and 1 to 2. Okay.
Line's ready.
And here come your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. 577 on 3, no time on 4. No time on 5 with a 642 on 6. So that goes the short spur down there on 6. And we're 2 to not on 3 and 4.
3, 5, 6. Line is ready.
Here come your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Wing and a miss.
It all came to
Line is ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. No time on 3 with a 422 on 4. Makes it 2 to 1. Here come your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set.
To the direction. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set.
Outfield.
Lane 1, hit the 6, hit the 11, back to 4, 5, 5.
Here comes your screen. Shooters on one. Shooters, set. 588 on 3, but a 412, that's not it. Got that up, 2-2. Next blinker light, please. Here come your command. Shooters on one. Shooters, set.
Bam. Line's ready.
Here come your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 665 on 3, no time on 4. That round goes to Catskill Chicken. I need Death Star, he goes in 1. Hands off guns down right. Mighty Munchkin, hand goes in 2. And Tammy Oakley, hand goes in 3. I need 3 volunteer hand judges. My shooter should already be there. Maggie Joe on 1. Bushwhack Bobby on 2. KK Kid on 3. Slowpoke on 4. Tascosa on 5. And S Lady on 6. I need volunteers on 4, 5, and 6. Munchkin, you're hand judging 2.
How would you like them out?
Again, my hand judges, the Death Star on 1, Mighty Munchkin on 2, Tammy Oakley on 3, and I need volunteers the rest of the way. You still have the flame check?
Okay. Oh,
I didn't hear. I didn't either. I didn't either. I'm gonna take it. Okay. Oh, and the bottom. Yep.
All right, we're going to bring the
Line's ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooter, set. No time on 1, just 6 on 2. A 449 on 3 with a 558 on 4. No time 5 or 6. Here come your command. Shooters on the line. Shooter, set. No time on 1 with a 575 on 2. A 465 on 3 with a 521 on 4. A 903 on 5 with a 729 on 6. We are not to 2, 2 to 9, and not to 1.
Line's ready.
And here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time on 1 with a 639 on 2. A 499 on 3, no time. The rest of the way. Shot rounds on the Bushwhack Barbie and KK here. And we are not to 1 on 5 and 6. Ladies, don't run too far. I'll need 3 volunteer hand judges in a minute.
Line's ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on 5. Shooters, set. A 930 on 5, no time on 6, that's it 1 to 1.
Line's ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 9-12 on 5, no time on 6. 2-1. Here come your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. 8:20 on 5 for the 7-7 on 2. So we are 2-2. I can find. Here come your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. 8:86 on 5 for the 7-92. Waiting on her. That shot rounds on the F lady. I need 3 volunteer hand judges on 1, 2, and 3. Hands off that. 1 and 6 to paint. Need a runner. That star is shooting on 1. Mighty Munchkin is on 2. And Tammy Oakley is on 3. We've got a 5 going on. And I need 1 more volunteer hand judge. Thank you, lady. You can always get a call, girl. Let's make ready. Here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Two good hits, but the star takes it on 1 with a 686. No time on 2. And Tammy Queen with a 751. So Bell Star, you can go sit down.
One and two.
You gonna leave them there, or you wanna move them to 3 and 4? Or 1 and 2? That's fine. Note to hit on 1. Okay, that works for me. All the good. Yeah, okay, all right. What's good? Here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. No time on 1 with a 731 on 2.
That's a light hit.
Head judge on 5, low.
Here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooter. Set. Here, come here, command. Shoot on line. Shooters. Set.
Ready?
Here, come here, command. Shooters on line. Shooters. Set. 12:41 on one, no time on two. Yeah. That does count, so
Yeah.
1-1.
125 is that. It was 1251, it would not. So it does. Yeah, it's real quick. 125, yeah. Yeah, that's what. One. It was good. No, 125. 125. Yeah, 124. Yeah, I have 124. That's yeah. Yeah. 125. Yeah.
Alright, here we go. Shooters on. Shooters. Set. 11:33 on one with a 787 on two. It's 1-2. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. 10:89 on one with a 7:35 on two. Shot round on the Pammy Oakley.
Oh.
Get him back.
Screwed it up. Oh. Oh no.
hand judges, dark on one, that's an NRP. Three, Killer. Your deed on five, hot run from another front, and you're up six. You're up. I need a privilege. Anything more for here? Who wants to be playing this game? Forky for the range feed, please. Forky for the range feed. Those are good. Scotty's supposed to be on 162, 162, I'd rather see it on 4. I'd rather slow it on 6 killers. Really?
I think that's great, but
Yeah, 5 minutes. You're a cancer. You don't mind. I like you.
excellent. All right, please. We have bucket on 1. Then I Daisy on 2. Rocket Robin, step up to 3. And then I Dixie on 4. Short spurs on 5. And Squirrel meets her on 6. Those are our shooters. Honey Bucket, then I Daisy, Rocket Robin, then I Dixie, Short Spur, and Squirrel. Now, hand judges, Bellstar on 1. Philippines Red on 2. You don't get a vine round this time. How about that? Philippines Red on 2. Wildfire on 3. KK Kid is on 4. Archangel 5. Shitty Lady on 6. That's our lineup. We'll need a range master. Scorekeeper is set up. I'll call the shooters again. We have Honey Bucket on lane 1, Deadeye Daisy on 2, Rocky Robin on 3, Deadeye Dixie on 4, Short Spur on 5, and Squirrel on 6. Deadeye Daisy, you're on 2. So then Bellstar is our hand judge on 1, Philippines Red on 2, Wildfire's on 3, Kid on 4, Archangel 5, and Shitty Lady on 6.
Sorry. It's still my side, but it's not.
All right, looks like Lefty has the range. KK Kid. Range C, KK Kid. KK Kid? Oh, we can have volunteers step in. She's in my hand judge, so I think there was some time to get there. Thank you, ladies, for, she's on, Deadeye did see a shooter on 4. Okay, fix the hand. Okay. Well, we have a volunteer, I think, on 4, right? Yep, we do. All right. Bridge master says load and make ready. All right, gunfighters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. All right, on time 1, we have a 4:30 on 2. There's a 1067 on 3, taken down by the 527 on 4. 576 on 5 goes unanswered on 6. All right, gunfighters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 516 on 1, taken down by the 436 on 2. There's a 1025 on 3, no answer 4. No time 5, and a 779 on 6.
We got 675.
All right, gunfighters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 477 on 2. There's no time on 3 and a 519 on 4. 5 and 6, no time. Early scores 1-2, 1-2, 1-1. Ready to go, ladies. Gunfighters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 507 on 1, taken down by the 543 on 2, no time 3, a 516 on 4, beats out that 630, nope, that's the 516 on 4, there's 633 on 5, no answer 6. Okay, the Deadeye gals make it, Deadeye Daisy, and Deadeye Dixie on lanes 1 and 2, and then 3 and 4. So we still have a game going on 5 and 6 for the scores 2-1. All right, gunfighters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Let's do it again. Gunfighters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Oh, that was another practice shot. All right, I hear the line's ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time 5, it's 749 on 6. All right, this is sudden death, ladies. Gunfighters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 7:15 on 5. Round of elimination going to short spur. Okay, we're going to do an X count check. All right, Honey Bucket should be no X's, 0. Deadeye, no, wait a minute. Sugar.
Okay, well, that's okay.
All right. Coming in, we're gonna check the X counts before this round started. There was a glitch, we just want to double check. So coming into this, Honey Bucket had 0, Deadeye Dixie had 2, Rock and Robin has 1, Deadeye Dixie had 2, George Spur 2, Squirrel 2, Bellstar 1, Philippines Red 1. Wildfire 2, KK 1, Archangel 3, Shady Lady 2, Still a Shot 3, Huckleberry Honey 2, Billy 2. Catskill Gene 1, Slowpoke 1, Rebel Rose 2, Tascosa 3, Gina Colada 3, S Lady 1, Mighty Munchkin 1, Mango 2. Yeah, miss. Okay. Okay, now, Florida Mustang Sally 3, Sunset Rose 2, Mama Sass 1, Hammy Oakley 1, Kansas Belle 2, Lefty 2, Wood Hawk 1, Madam Clerk 1, Ruger Rose 1, Gypsy Girl 1, Bushwhack Barbie 2, and Cutie Cake 3. All right, we have 2 corrections.
You know how you're like asleep.
All right. All right, here's our next set of hand judges. Florida Mustang Sally on lane 1, Sunset Rose, you're on 2, Mama Sass, step up to 3, Penny Oakley 4, Kansas Belle is on 5, and Lefty Lipscomb's on 6. I'm going to be a scorekeeper. And a range master. Everybody's leaving me. All right. 5. Okay. Who's our range master? We need a range master? Or a volunteer who can range master. You got, okay, Huckleberry Honey's taking the range. Load make ready. Somebody give your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooter, set. No time 1, a 590 on 2, no time 3, 469 on 4. There's an 823 on 5 with no answer on 6. The fighters, here from your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 726 on 1, taken down by the 623 on 2. There's no times on 3 and 4. 772 on 5 with no answer on 6. Early scores, not to 2, not to 1, 2 to 0. The fighters in the commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No times 1 and 2. We have 750 on 3 with no answer on 4. Then Firefighters, 820 on 5, no answer on 6. Round of elimination going to Archangel on 5. Still have games on 1, 2, 3, and 4. Gunfighters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. No time on, 627 on 2, 716 on 3, and no answer on 4. We have round of elimination going to Philippines red. And it is 2-1 on 3 and 4.
Line's ready.
Gunfighters, here come your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 620 on 3, no answer on 4. Round of elimination going to Wildfire.
Hands up, hands, range.
Oh, hands up, guys, down range. All right, our next set of hand checks, we're going to need a volunteer on 1 because that's blue ball. So we need a volunteer on 1. Madam Clerk is on 2. Rupert Rose is on 3. You're going to need an announcer. Crystal J, where are you, girl? Oh. I thought it was there. Yep. All right, we need an announcer. We got Bushwhack Barbie on 5 and Cutie Kate on 6. Okay, yeah, volunteer on 1, Madam Clerk on 2, River Rose on 3, Gypsy Girl on 4, Bushwhack Barbie on 5, and Cutie Kate on 6.
Jeannie's here to make fun.
Bushwhack Barbie. Isn't it a beautiful day today? Loving it ready.
All right, ladies, here we go. Line's ready.
All right, gunfighters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. We're gonna go 79 on 1. We're gonna 76 on 2. We're gonna 12 on 6 on 3. We're gonna start with 769 on 4. No answer on 5. 6 fights with a 505.
Here we go. Line's ready.
Gunfighters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. We're gonna make 82 on 1. We're gonna 96 on 2. A 945 on 3. We're gonna stop it at 767 on 4. No answer on 5. 6 fights with a 476.
Here we go. Line's ready.
Gunfighters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. The time on 1, 2 fights over 1051. 8. We're not 864 on 3. We're not start by that 741 on 4. We got a 668 on 5. No answer on 6. Next on round, Japan Oakley.
1, 2, 5, 6.
Line is ready. Here comes your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. We got no time on 1, but 2, 5, 0, 10, 58. There's on 5, and we got a 498 on 6. John Rankin, Lefty Lipscomb. We are here on 1 and 2, we got a stand by. We are all tied up 2-2.
Here we go. Line's ready.
Red fighters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Swing and a miss.
Still facing a little bit though. Here we go.
Knock on the wrist.
I'm ready, Liz. Here we go. Line's ready.
Line is ready. Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 10-15 on 1. 10-53 on 2. Shot round to Florida. Left thing solid.
Hands up, guys. 1, 6, 7, 8.
We got still shot on 1. Huckleberry Honey on 2. Billy Sue on 3. Catskill June on 4. Slowpoke on 5. Huckleberry on 6. There's our hand judgments. Again, Slowpoke. Still shot on 1. Huckleberry Honey on 2. Billy Sue on 3. Catskill June on 4. Slowpoke on 5. Huckleberry on 6.
You're on 1, Judy. You're on 1.
Blue Hawk on 1. Madam Clerk on 2. River Rose on 3. Bushwhack Party on 4. 5. Gypsy Girl on 4. Bushwhack Party on 5. And Peach Cake on 6. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
I'm on 4. Gypsy Girl's on 4.
Are your shooters in the right place? Okay. All right, look, ready. All right, ladies, here we go. Line's ready.
Alrighty then, fighters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. We got a 10-43 on 1, but that's not by that. 7-16 on 2, the one's on 3, 4 fighter with a 7-27. Your time 5 or 6.
Go, line's ready.
Both fighters are ready. Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 7-9-7-7 on 1, rounds on 2, 3, 4 comes in with a 6-90. No score on 5 or 6. Big shot on 3. First shot round to Rick Road. Wait, 50 votes.
All right, 1, 2, 5, 6. Line's ready.
Gunfighters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Another 10-20 on 1, and Gunfighter at 704 on 2. Good score on 5 and 6. Okay, on 1 and 2, we are not to 2.
1 to 2.
All right, we're 1 and 2. And then on 5 and 6, we are not tonight.
All right, ladies, here we go. Line's ready.
Gunfighters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Another 973 on 5. Let's shot by that 695 on 2. Press 4 on 5. We got a 740 on 6. Shot rounds without a plate on main shoes. On 5 and 6, we are not to 1. Second and 6.
No hit on 6.
No hit on 6, we are not to not.
All right, ladies, here we go. Line's ready.
All right, gunfighters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. A miss for the miss. Good shot on 6. It's hitting burger.
Hands off, guys.
Our shooters are Huckleberry coming on 1, Special on 1, Huckleberry coming on 2, Those 2 on 3, 14 on 4, Snowflake on 5, Huckleberry on 6. Superintendent Discosa on 1, Gina Colada on 2, that's Lady on 3, Mike Munchkin on 4, Maggie Joe on 5, and we need a number 2 on 6.
That's right.
Captain on 3 and 4. Mighty Mexican on 4, Maggie Joe on 5, that's Lady on 3. And Volunteer on 6. Lord, the make ready has been given.
All right, ladies, here we go. Line's ready.
All righty, gunfighters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Your time on 1, 2 finds it with a 432. No answer on 3 or 4. 5 comes in with a 580. No answer on 6.
Go, line's ready.
Gunfighters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Your time on 1, 2 finds it with a 424. No answer on 3, 4, 5, or 6.
Here we go, line's ready.
Gunfighters are ready. Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Your time 1, 2, 3, 4 finds it with a 587. On the top 5, 4, 6. Not to 2, 1, and 1 to 9.
Go, line's ready.
Line is ready. Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. That's it, all the way.
Here we go, line's ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Your time 1, 2, or 3, 5 finds it with a 584. Just end out with a 534 on 534 and now it's on 6.
Here we go, line's ready.
Line is ready. Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Your time on 1, 2 finds it with a 430 that is shot around to Huckleberry Hill. 3 and 4, they are not 2, and 2 cannot.
Go, line's ready.
Gunfighters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Your time on 34 finds it with a 635. We got a 686 on 5 and a 749 on 6. No hit on 5. Shot on 1, that's still 5 and 6. We are 2 to 1.
No hit.
No hit on 4.
Yes, yes. All right, ladies, here we go.
Gunfighters are ready. Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time for your 4 or 5 fights at the 566. 6 comes in with a 793. Narrow shot down the slow coat. And on 3 and 4, we are not to 2.
All right, get ready. What you see, you don't have to put your top. You got top 2 on maybe 1. 6 giver on 2. 1 back on 2, 3 on 4.
All ready, gunfighters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Time on 3, 4, 5, 6, 5, 94. Shot down the cap scared. All right, we're gonna have a bye round and we're gonna do 5 volunteer candidates, please. So if you just shot, please turn around. Take care of your friend. We have kickbacks on 1, Jennifer on 2, everybody on 3, Mike Hutchin on 4, and Joe on 5. Like 3, 4, and 5, we'll be at bye round. One judge on 1, just you. Madam Nick, ready, please? Or how can all right, now bye round on 3, 4, and 5. Gunfighters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 1192 on 2, no answer on 3. 4 5 to win 14, no answer on 5. The winner of the bye is Mighty Munchkin. Just to say goodbye.
I'm moving into 5 and 6.
Gunfighters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters.
All right, we start off with 1 and 3.
11 on 1. 11 flat on 2. The answer on 3 or 5 or 6. Gunfighters are ready. Step on your command. Shoot on the line. Shooters, set. No time.
But not you.
Line ready. Step on your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Your score on 5 or 6. 3 are 2, 1, and not 1. That's not.
You're going on. Here.
The pilots have come in command. Choose the line. Shooters, set. We got a 970 on 1, 555 on 2. We got a 668 on 5, no answer on 6. Shot down to Pacific. All right, gunfighters, here come the command. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. We got a 742 on 5, no answer on 6. Soon enough.
That's it.
All right, ladies, here we go. Line ready.
Gunfighters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Now 656 on 5, no answer on 6. Nice shot in there. That's Lady. And that concludes round 5.
Line is ready. Who's on? Here. We got slow. And all three, super bowl line. And on ready, shooter number one, shooter. Yeah. That was 803. No, that's more. 5 minutes, 5. And on ready, shooter number one, shooter. Yeah. Pretty nice, that's on game one. It's about 89. Yeah, that's let's go one. And my line is ready. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Yeah. There's not only two. There's a 69 and 3. 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 7, 5. And the line is ready. Shooter on the line. Shooter. Yeah. No doubt one. And the line is ready. Shooter's on the line. Shooter. Yeah. 3, here we go. The line is ready. Shooter's on the line. Shooter. Yeah. No doubt 5, 8. Yeah. Come on. Honestly, my hands up the shooting tower to get one. Barstool 2, Red Eye 3, J Manager 4, Melinda 5, Buck 6. All right, City get 1. Barstool 2, Red Eye 3, J Manager 4, Melinda 5, Buck 6. Those are my head judges. I should already have my shooter. It was a close. There's no white sour mash here. Dead shot at that. Sorry. And the low ready playing good.
All right, ladies, gather over here. We're gonna do next count, just make sure everything is right now. So we're gonna have the shooters are right behind the 2.
Number 1. Shooter. Yeah.
Ladies, come over. We're gonna do an X count check. Get in here.
And on ready.
Right at the bottom. Okay, Rocking Robin, ladies, two exits. Is that correct? Let's go. I'm not running. I'm just saying, I know. Yeah, she said yes. Okay. Bellstar with two. Okay. Tammy Oakley, one. Short serve, two. Lefty Lift, two. Matthew Clerk, one. Those are our shooters. So go ahead and show up. Rocking Robin, Bellstar, Tammy Oakley, Short Spur, Lefty Lipscomb, Madam Clerk. Those are our shooters. Hand judges, Deadeye Dixie, two. Honey Bucket, one.
On ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters.
Mama Sass, two. Ruger Rose, two. Baby Lady, three. Maggie Joe, three. Those are our hand judges. Deadeye Dixie on one, Honey Bucket on two, Mama Sass on three, Ruger Rose on four, Shady Lady on five, Maggie Joe on six. Now we're gonna go down the rest. Mighty Munchkin, one. Sunset Rose, three. Philippines Red, clean. Slowpoke, one, yes. Gypsy Girl, one. Squirrel, three. Okay. Blue Hawk, two. Escosa, three. S31. Bushwhack Barbie, two. Florida Mustang Sally, three. Huckleberry Honey, two. Wildfire, two. Catskill Kitty, one. Kansas Belle, three. Rebel Rose, three. Archangel, three. Pepe Kid, two. Deadeye Daisy, two.
And on
Need a range master, please? Load make ready command has been given. Just a little more fluffy and back to All right, gunfighters, here come your commands. Shooters on your line. Shooters, set. Got a 10, 20, 21, no answer on two. No time on three or four. A 5 or 6 on five with no answer on six.
Nice ready.
The line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Got a 10-22 on one with no answer on two. 756 on three, no answer on four. A 489 on five with no answer on six. They are 2 to naught, 1 to naught, and 2 to naught.
Nice ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time, 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. The plane 6 comes in to 671.
The line, ready. Shooters on the line.
The line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Got an 11:58 on lane 1, 6:88 in 2, 7:24 in 3, no answer in 4, no time for 5 or 6. Score is now 2-1, 2-0, and 2-1.
And the line, ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set.
Lights ready.
The line is ready. Shooters on the line. Set. Got a 10-17 in lane 1 with no answer on 2. That's round of elimination going to Rocket Robin on lane number 1. 691 in lane 3 with no answer in 4. And that's round of elimination going to Tammy Oakley on lane number 3. No time, 5 or 6. And so 2-1.
Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set.
Here come your plans. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Got 476 in 5, no answer in 6. That's round of elimination going to Lefty Lipscomb on lane number 5. Right, my hand judge is coming to the line. We need Mikey Munchkin on 1, Sunset Rose on 2, Philippines Red on 3, Slowpoke on 4, Gypsy Girl on 5, Squirrel on 6. We need a new range master and announcer. I got an announcer. I just need one.
Thank you. No, no, no.
And the line, ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set.
Run you overtime.
Gypsy girl there on 5. Not Mighty Munchkin. Tiger.
And the line, ready. Shooters on the
There
line.
now. Slowpoke.
I got a 463. In lane 3, being Robert the top. There are 2 The line is ready. Shooters on the line. It's 37-4. But
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. No time. 1, 2, or 3. 792 on 4. 793 on 5. B5 and 6. 41 on 6. Mine's ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set.
And
Outside 44 on 1, answer 2. No time 3, 782 on 4. No time. 5, 4, 6. Mine's ready. Shooters on line. Shooters. Set. No time. 1 and 2. It's a 957 on 3. No answer on 4. 7:30, but it is 708 on 6. After 1 shot, 1 and 2, not 2. Mine's ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. No time. 1 and 2. 955 on 3, 35 out of 8. 35 on 4. The shot round the Rose, 796 on 5, no, 6. Ladies and gentlemen, come off the line. The line is ready. Come on. Sure. Set. No time. No, time on 5 is just 682. All right. Patches. Every toe around. 1 to 9. 1 and 2.
Line is ready.
Line's ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No. Wow. Yeah. And the line is ready. Go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time on 1, the 5:45 on 2. That's 2 to 1. With a hand up. I'm gonna go take a look at that. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Oh, 5:16 on 1. That is out there, 5:38. Get on it. The line.
Hands up, guys. 1 and 6, down
We're gonna clean some targets. Hand judges, Beautiful on 1, Sosa on 2, F-Lady on 3, Bushwick Bucky on 4, Florida, Mustang Sally on 5, and Huckleberry County on 6. What? Hand judging on 1, Sosa on 2. All right, honey bucket 6. All right, they're loading them up.
And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. No time, 1 and 2. 32 in the high.
Line is ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set.
And the line is ready. Shooters on the line.
No time on 1, it's a 973 on 2, and we have no time the rest of the way. Okay. Working it down. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. 1502, but that can count as a 1076 on 2. 555 on 4. No time. 5 and 6. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. No time on 1 is a 1058 on 2. No time 3 and 4. We got a 741. They're on 5 and 6. They're on 6. Score is round of elimination of Sunset Rose on 2. We are 1 to 0 and 1 to 0. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. 545 on 1. Just said that's 548 on 4. So 7 on 5 and no answer on 6. Changing us up a little bit. 1 to 1. Up to 2. Up to 2. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Nice. 4 hits. 551 on 3. Ed Spicer. 501 on 4. 728 takes it on 5. 8, 7, 6, 8, 8, 8. Girl on 5. And it is 1 to 2 on 3, 4. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. 553 on 3. No answer on 4. We are tied up. 2 to 2. And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Well, that'll do it. At 548, there's Philippines red. Round 6. All right, so we've got a hand up coming up to the line. All right, your next set of hand judges. Wildfire on 1. Catskill Gene on 2. Kansas Bell on 3. Rebel Rose on 4. Archangel on 5. Peggy on 6. And then I think he's going to be in there 5. So just take a all right. Wildfire 2. Kansas Bell 3. Rebel Rose 4. Archangel 5 and Peggy. We got a range master. Left, we still got the win. 5 is Archangel. Look, they're great.
Yes. Let's go.
Just a little bit.
Right.
All right, shooters on the line. Shooters. Set.
Line is ready.
All right, the line is ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters.
And the line is ready. Shooters on the line.
That's a total one, but it's headed up by that 90 on on 3, no answer on 4. And 81 on 5, no answer on 6. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. And 5 on 1. So that's 29. I gotta know it on 3, no answer on 4, and no time. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. 9:16 on 1. 9:47 on 2. No time. 3, 4, 5, and a fast 4. 9 on 6. It is 2 to 1, 1 to off. 2 to off, 1 to 1. Line's ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. One, 8:26 on 2. That's all. 2 to 2, 2 to off, 1 to 1. Two to 2. What is it? 2 to 2. Line up.
That's what I was asking. Times.
And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. That's
Ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters. 91. That gets real hot around. There's no time on it. 3, 4, or 5. 465. They're on 6.
1 and 2. 1 and 2, 3. The line is ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. No time on 3 and 4. So that's 8:42. They're on 5. That ties that up down there. 2 to odd and 2 to 2.
The line is ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. No time across the board. Target one.
Left.
Not a hand up.
We have a hit with no time on 3.
We're gonna circle. Yeah, we're gonna circle that. No hit.
No, a hit on 3.
Hit on 3. So no time.
So a random elimination.
Yep.
3 and 4, please. The line is ready.
All right. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. S-Lady is taking the round there on 3 because of the no hit last round. And it's no time, 5 or 6. It still takes, no time.
The line is ready.
Line is ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. No time on 5. It's a 5:21. And that's it, Huckleberry Honey. Round 6. We're gonna need some hand judges. If you're still here, please turn around and hand judge from your hand judge. But we need to load the lines first, but we gotta buy.
Well, we can vote. Everybody can vote.
So the buy will be Archangel, KK10, and Jedi J.
Just to make the bend over.
Yeah, we can figure it out.
You have any hand judges stalled?
We have volunteer hand judges if our hand judges did not stick around.
I didn't stick around, but it came back.
It's now,
Yeah, we have to do that so that we can. Who's in my five? Who's in my five?
your buy is Archangel, KK10, and Jedi Daisy. You got them now, 4, 3, 4, 5, and 6?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, make ready command has been given.
Line is ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. All right, we got a winner there tonight, Daisy. Sit down with the 5. Now we'll load the line. Wildfire on 1. Catskill Jean on 2. Kansas Bell on 3. Rebel Rose on 4. And I guess Archangel Detective Joe, they were up there at 5 and 6. And we need hand judges, please. How many do you need? 2 hand judges, please.
What to make ready?
And the load make ready command has been given.
The line is ready.
All right, the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 684 on 1. Now by a 644 on 2. No time. 3, it's a 945 on 4. 8 on 5, get out by a 466 on 6.
The line is ready.
Line's ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time on 1, a 607 on 2. It's a 685 on 3 with no answer on 4. No time. 5, 475 on 6.
My girl. The line is ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 661 on 1, no answer on 2. No time. 3 and 4. That's 680 on 5. No time on 6. It is 1 to 2, 1 to 1, 1 to 2.
The line is ready.
Line's ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Oh, look at that, across the board. 620 on on 1, and Zelma 594 on 2. 704 takes it to the 4 to 807 on 3 and 4. 760 by that 494 on 6. So that does round of elimination to Catskill G and KK Kid, and we are 2-1 on 3 and 4. Line's ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time. 2-1. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. $7.43 and 3. No answer on 4. That is Kansas Bell. Round 6. All right, we're done with round 6.
Hands off, guys. 1 and 6 gathering.
They're going to be charged.
Students, all students, and
Shooters ready. Shooters on. Shooters. Set. Shooters ready. Shooters on. Shooters. Set.
All right, we've got round 7 for the ladies. And up. So let's call on to the line. Dead-Eye Daisy on 1, Philippines Red on 2, Andy Oakley on 3, Mexico on 4, Dead-Eye Dixie on 5, and Rockin' Robin on 6. Go ahead, judges. Honey Bucket 1, Ruger Rose 2, Kansas Bell on 3, Mama Sass on 4, Lipscomb on 5, Schuster on 6, who's our winner? Not so. All right. So how you doing? I should go at the other one. Rockin' Robin, is that
I think that's pretty.
Loaded leg ready stand has been given. Line is ready. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time on 1 and 2. It's a 7:41 on 3. By that 6:87 on 4. No time 5 at 10:28 on 6. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time on 1. 5:53 on 2. 7:34 on 3. No answer 4. No time. 5 or 6.
The line is ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time on 1 to 5:72 on 2. 7, 13, by a 6, 87 on 4.
How many hits should be on the board?
4, 2 hits on 4.
Hit on the board.
No hit on 4. So after 3 shots, it is 0 to 2, 2 to 1, and 0 to 2.
Line is ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time on 1, 590 on 2, and no time rest of the way. Philippines with that.
1 and 2, 3. 3 through 6. The line is ready.
All right, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. That was a long one. No time on 3 to 7:12 on 4. 5:49 on 5. Got that 11:44 on 2 to 2. 1 to 2.
Line is ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time on 3, 7:23 on 4. 5:37 on 5, and no answer. On 6, Dixie girl takes the round. Tied up, down on there with 5 and 6, 2 to 2.
The line is ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Oh, we got a win. 5:56. That gives Jedi Dixie round 7. Let me call up the next set of hand judges. Bushwhack Barbie on 1. Catskill Jean, hand judges 2. Wildfire on 3. Maggie Joe 4. Madam Clerk 5. Mighty Munchkin, hand judging on 6. And I'll call him one more time. Bushwhack Barbie. Catskill Jean on 2. Wildfire on 3. Maggie Joe 4. Madam Clerk 5. And the Mighty Munchkin, hand judging on 6. Slo's got the rain.
Ready.
Lord and men ready to manage.
Here we go. The line is ready.
All right, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time on 1. It's a 57 on 2. 6:77 beats that 9:48 on 4. 5:16 on 5, and no answer on 6.
Line is ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 5:53 beats that 7:02 on 1 and 2. No answer on 3. 8:72 on 4. 4:89 on 5, and no answer on 6.
Line is ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 5:75 on 1, no answer on 2. 7:04 on 3, no no answer on 4. No time 5, 6, 85 on 6. After 3, it is 2 to 1, 2 to 1, 2 to 1.
Line is ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. 568 is the only shot. Honey Bucket is going to take that round. 2 to 1, 2 to 1.
Yeah, barely. Here we go. The line is ready.
All right, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. 696 on 3. Set 912. So 504 on 5. No answer on 6. Lefty. No, no practice. Kansas Bell and Lefty. All right. The cheerleaders bring up our hand judges. Huckleberry, honey, hand judges on 1. Sunset Rose on 2. Pepe Kid on 3. Ashley on 4. And, maybe Bell Star will take it. New Hockey is going to be shooting on 5. You're actually here, so she's going to be in that bottom.
All right, girl. Where are my hand judges? Look at me, you cat. Look at us. All right, ladies, love make ready.
Let me ready command have been given.
All right, ladies, here we go. Line's ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time on 1 and 2. Says 6:37 on 3. No time the rest of the way.
Here we go. Line's ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time on 1. It's 6:81 on 2. 6:97 on 3. No answer on 4. It's a 6:65 on 5. It keeps out from 11. Is there a hand up?
Oh, come on. Yeah.
There is no fifth on 2. It is still 0 to 0, 0 to 1 to 2, 2 to 0, and 1 to 0.
Here we go. Line's ready.
It is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time on 1 on 5, 73 on 2. No time between 4, 703 on 5. No answer on 6. 0 to 1, 2 to 0, 2 to 0.
Hands up, guys. Come check 5.
I'm going to check target 5 for a hit. Should see 2 hits on there. All right, we're going to take that away. 1 to 0.
Here we go.
All right, ladies, here we go. Line ready.
Are you ready? Shooter's on the line. Shooter, set. No, time on 1 and 2. A 6:49 on 3 on 4. 6:43 on 5 10. So we've got round of elimination to wildfire. 3, 0, 1, and 2 to 0.
All right, ladies, here we go. Line ready.
Line is ready. Shooter's on the line. Shooter, set. No time, 1 and 2. It's a 5 on 5 with 6 back in down the man of work on 5.
And freeze on 5 and 6. 1 and 2.
Line is ready. Shooter's on the line. Shooter, set. No time on 1 on 5, 91 on 2. 0 to 2.
1 and 2. Here we go. Line ready.
Line is ready. Shooter's on the line. Shooter, set. No time on 1. It's a fighting 6 on 2. That's round of elimination to LG. All right, now we're going to load. We're going to do a 5.
Hands off, guys.
And we're going to take a look.
Might have hit the top and you hit the
Range is on.
No, we'll change our paperwork. All right. 0 to 2.
Here we go. Line ready. Oh. Here we go. Line ready.
All right, the line is ready. Shooter on the line. Shooter, set. No time. 5, 2. I think we're going to sit with the impact. All right, next we're going to have a bye before we load the line here. Little Hawk on 4, Slowpoke on 5, and Bell Shaw on 6.
We're going to need some knowledge, please.
All right, they're going to load up to the bye. They're looking at a target. to warm them up for the bye.
Here we go. Line's ready.
All right, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooter, set. 10:21, but that's 6:36 is going to take the bye, and that is slow. So let's roll the line.
I still need more volunteers here.
Okay. Huckleberry Honey on 1, Sunset Rose on 2, KK put it on 3, Escalator on 4, Blue Hawk is going to shoot on 5, and Bellstar on 6. And we need volunteer hand judges. We got some ladies coming up to the line. What you need?
All right, ladies, let them in ready.
Taking a load make ready.
All right, ladies, here we go. Line's ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time on 1, it's a 9:42 on 2. No time 3, 6:51 on 4. 9:66 on 5. No answer on 6.
Here we go. Line's ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Oh, that's 4:55. He's out at 10:12 on 1 and 2. No answer on 3. 7:02 on 4. 10:16 on 5. No answer on 6.
Here we go. Line's ready.
Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time on 1, 9:60 on 2. No time 3 or 4, a 7, a 9:77 on 5, and no answer on 6. So it is 1 to 2, off to 2, and round of elimination to Blue Hawk. They're on 5.
Okay, this is for 1 through 4. Line's ready.
All right, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Up for 26 on 1. He's up for 9:77 on 2. No answer on 3. 6:24 on 4. That gives it Ashley. Round of elimination.
All right, here we go. Great done, sorry.
Okay. I show Sunset Rose has 3 hits in the win.
Yeah. She beat her on time. She beat me on time twice. Yeah, the flip, 419 the first time. Okay. I circled both of them. Wow. All right, ladies, here we go. Linesman.
All right, the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 459 on one and no answer on two. Oh, righty there. That good. Huckleberry honey.
And all goes 26 down. I know.
Yeah. He went out for an obstacle. Still looking. You're able to get raised, remember?
Okay.
And now make sure that
Okay.
what's here to bring you.
All right.
Yeah, thank you.
You volunteer handgun! Handgun! Volunteer handgun!
Get zoom in, huh? I see.
All right. Ladies, Gypsy Girl is shooting on 1. Huckleberry Honey is shooting on 2. Catskill Jean is shooting on 3. KK Kid is shooting on 4. Dead-Eye Dixie is shooting on 5. And Slowpoke is shooting on 6. My hand judges, Philippine Thread on 1. Honey Bucket on 2. Wildfire is hand judging 3. River Rose is hand judging, she's already there. Mighty Munchkin, you're hand judging 5, and Lefty Lipscomb, you're hand judging 6. Shivers again. Gypsy Girl on 1. Huckleberry Honey on 2. Catskill Jean on 3. KK Kid on 4. Dead-Eye Dixie on 5. And Slowpokes on 6. My hand judges, Philippine Red on 1. Honey Bucket on 2. Wildfire is there. Ruby Rose, I think is here. Mighty Munchkin is there. And Lefty Lipscomb is there. Load make ready, lady. Here come your shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time 1 and 2, a 563 on 3, no time the rest of the way. Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time on 1 with a 605 on 2. A 687 on 3, no time on 4. A 575 on 5 with a 560 waiting on her.
Here we go. Line's ready.
Here come your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 718 on 1, no time on 2, 3, 4, or 5. And a 511 on 6. We are 1 to 1, 2 to knock, and knock to 2.
Here we go. Line's ready.
Here come your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Wait a minute.
Here we go. Line's ready.
Here come your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 681 on 1 with a 494 on 2. No time 64. A 541 on 5. No time on 6. 1 to 2, 2 to not, and 1 to 2.
Here we go, line ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on 1. Shooters, set. 750 on 1, no time on 2. No time on 3 with 465 on 4. No time 5 or 6. 2 to 2, 2 to 1, 1 to 2.
Here we go, line ready.
Here's your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 749 on 1, no time on 2. A 546 on 3, no time on 4. A 513 on 5, no time on 6. That is shot around on the Gypsy Girl and catch Gypsy. And we are 2 to 2 on 5 and 6.
Here we go, 5 and 6, line ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time on 5 with a 513 on 6. Shot round on the slope plate. My hand judges coming to the line. Kansas Bell on 1. Madam Clerk on 2. Hand out guns, 1 6 down range. Penny Oakley, hand judging 3. Rockin' Robin, hand judging 4. Dead-Eye Daisy, hand judging 5. And F Lady, hand judging 6. My shooters should already be there. We've got Philippines Red on 1. Honey Bucket on 2. Wildfires on 3. River Roses on 4. Mighty Munchkins on 5. And Leslie Lipscomb's down there at the end. Kansas Bell is hand judging 1. Madam Smith is hand judging 2. Tammy Oakley is hand judging 3. Rockin' Robin is on 4. Dead-Eye Daisy is on 5. And S Lady is on 6. And after this round, we'll have a bye. And y'all all need to stick around and hand up, please.
All right, ladies, here we go, line ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the left. Shooters, set. Triple nickel on 1, no time 2, no time 3, and 705 on 4, and 1101 on 5. No time on 6.
Here we go, line ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the left. Shooters, set. 580 on 1, no time on 2, no time on 3, with a 694 on 4, a 978 on 5, with a 511 on 6. We are 2 to not to 2, and 1-1.
Here we go, line ready.
Here come your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time 1 and 2, a 674 on 3, no time on 4. A 997 on 5, no time on 6. 2 to not, 1 to 2, and 2 to 1.
Here we go, line ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 590 on one with a 533 on two. A 703 on three. No time. The rest of the way.
Here we go, line's ready.
Hold on. 5 and 6. Yeah, three. Yeah, we got it.
Okay?
Yes. Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. 565 on one with a 574 on two. No time 3 and 4. A 989 on 5 with a 503 on 6. That's shot in the round going to Philippines red. 2 to 2 on 3 and 4. 2 to 2 on 5 and 6.
All right, ladies, here we go. Line's ready.
Here come your command. Shooters on the left. Shooters. Set. A 651 on 3, no time on 4. A 1005 on 5 with a 526 on 6. That shot around going to let the Lipscomb and the Wildfire.
And page 1 and 6 down ready.
Hands off charge, 1 and 6 down right. We're gonna shoot a by. I need Dead-Eye Daisy on 4, X-Lady on 5, and Blue Hawk on 6.
We'll need volunteer hand judges.
Volunteer hand judges, and I need a runner. Florida, can you take this, please? Thank you so much. Can you hand judge? We need volunteer hand judges. We're gonna shoot the ball first. We need hand judges. Find the spot and claim it. Lord, make one for the ball.
All right, ladies, here we go.
Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. A 462 on 4, no time on 5, and a 1040 on 6. So Dead-Eye Daisy can go sit down. We're going to load the line with Kim Hill on 1, Madam Clerk on 2, Tammy Oakley on 3, S-Lady on 4, and Blue Hawk on 5.
I'll try. But you need to know the line. You have to shoot 5 until the line. You have 6 left. I know that. You have 6.
Yeah. Candace Bell on 1, Madam Clerk, Tammy Oakley, Rockin' Robin, S-Lady, and Blue Hawk. Rockin' Robin, you're on 4. You're shooting on 4. Yeah, S-Lady, you're at 5. Sorry. I think that was my fault.
Let's take that, ladies.
Let that friends be good. Okay, well, one thing for the score.
Thank you.
We have to.
All right, ladies, here we go. Mine's ready.
Here come your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. No time 1 and 2, an 8:07 on 3, a 10:44 on 4, a 7:71 on 5 with a 9:18 on 6.
Here we go. Mine's ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. 6:91 on 1, no time on 2. No time on 3 with an 11:18 on 4. No time on 5 with a 9:06 on 6. 1 to not, 1 to 1, and 1 to 1.
Here we go. Mine's ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the left. Shooters. Set. No time on 1 with a 6:63 on 2. 7:19 on 3, no time on 4. An 8:10 on 5, and a 9:11 on 6. What y'all think in the second quarter?
Here we go. Mine's ready.
Here come your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. $6.87 on 1, but it's $6.63 is waiting on her. $7.90 on 3, no time on 4. An $8.23 on 5 with an $8.79 on 6. That is shopping around going to Nickamy Oakley. And we are 1 to 2 on 1 and 2, and S Lady takes that on 5 and 6.
After 3 on 5 and 6, 1 and 2, mine's ready.
Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. No time on 1 with a 6:44 on 2. Shot round going to Madam Clerk. Here we go. So it is combination of. And that's going to Here we go. Come on. And then I just got me. Come on. Looks like you got all the pictures on me. Here we go. Come on. Try to get one. Yeah, buddy. Maybe. Okay. Yep, you're good. Oh, no. Yeah.
All right, ladies, we've got Penny Oakley shooting on 1, Dead-Eye Daisy on 2, Slowpoke on 3, Wildfire on 4, Honey Bucket on 5, and Madam Clerk on 6. Hand judging, Catskill Jean on 1, Lefty Lipscomb on 2, Huckleberry Honey on 3, Dead-Eye Dixie on 4, and Philippine Dread on 5, and Blue Hawk, Volunteer on 6. And then in the hall, S Lady and Dixie Girl. Okay, once again, my shooters, we got Tammy's there, Deadeye's there. Slowpoke on 3, Wildfire is on 4, Honey Bucket's there, I don't like there. Okay, Catskill Jean, she's there, Leslie's there, Huck's there.
Which way's the?
Yeah, y'all need to switch whenever y'all shoot. Huck and Dixie, yeah. Philippine Dread on 5 and Volunteer on 6. And then in the hall, S Lady and Gypsy Girl.
All right, ladies, let's load and make ready.
Load and make ready command has been given.
Sorry. Here we go. I'm ready.
All right, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. We got a 693 on 1, no time, 2, 3, 4, or 5, and a 664.
Here we go. Line's ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. We got a 695 on 1, a 691 on 2, no times, 3 or 4. We got a hand up on 1, 516 on 5, and a 621 on 6.
Hands up, guys.
Got hands up all around.
Right now. No hit on 2.
All righty, so that's going to change that score back to 1 to 0. No, I'm sorry, 2 to 0. Okay. And we're checking a hit on 5 and 6, it looks like. What was the tip over next? Okay. All right, that's going to keep that at 1.
These days. Yep. All right, ladies, here we go. Line's ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooter, set. We have a no time on 1, a 423 on 2, no time the rest of the way. We got 2 to 1, 0 to 0, 1 to 1.
Here we go. Line's ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. We got a 696 on 1, no time 2, 3, or 4. A 538 on 5, no time on 6. Round of elimination going to Pammy. 0 to 0 on 1 and 2, and 2 to 1 on 5 and 6.
Here we go. Line's ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No times on 3 and 4, a 569 on 5, and then no time on 6. Round of elimination going to Honey Bucket. It's still setting at 0 to 0 on center lane.
Here we go. Line's ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. We have no time on 3, a 6:68 on 4.
Here we go, line ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time to 6:88.
I think it was close to that to it though.
0-2.
Here we go, line ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time, no time.
Here we go, line ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time, no time.
Here we go, line ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. We got a 577 to a 629. Slowpoke coming in the game, making it 1-2.
Here we go, line ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time, no time.
Here we go, line ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. We have a 565 on 1, on 3, 648 on 4. 3-2.
Here we go, line ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Got a 572 on 3 and a 658 on 4. Round elimination going to Slowpoke. Alrighty, I'm gonna need 4 volunteer hand judges on 3, 4, 5, and 6. And then hand judge on 1 and then girl on 2. And 6. So, 4 volunteer hand judges, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, so we're gonna guess.
No.
Yes.
Line back ready, ladies.
Load mic ready. Load mic ready. May I have it?
Hands off guns, downrange.
Go on.
Is it on?
Yeah.
Can you hear me now? Okay.
And your firearms. All right, ladies, here we go. Line ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooter, set. We have a 607 on 1, a 490 on 2. No time 3 or 4, a 6 flat on 5, and a 932 on 6.
Here we go. Line ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. We have a no time on 1, a 497 on 2, a 450 on 3, a 565 on 4, no time on 5, and an 895 on 6.
Here we go. Line ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. We had a no time on 1, a 493 on 2, so roughly when it there goes to Lefty. No time on 582 on 4, no time 5 or 6. So we are on 3 and 4, we are 1-1, and 5 and 6, 1-1.
Here we go. Line ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time 3, 4, and 5, and a 8 on 6. Changing that bout to 1-2.
Here we go. Line ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. We got a 438 on 3, a 512 on 4, no time on 5, and a 938 on 6. Round of elimination on 5 and 6 going to Blue Hawk, and we are sitting at 2-1.
All right, this is for 3 and 4. Line ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time, no time.
Here we go. Line ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. We have a no time to a 514. 2-2.
Here we go. Line ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time, no time.
Here we go. Line ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. We have a 460 to a 526. Round of elimination going to Huckleberry Honey. Alrighty, I need 2 volunteer hand judges. I have S Lady shooting on 1 and 2 girls shooting on 2.
Like we don't get to do this enough, right?
And then after this, we're going to do the shoot off for 15th through 19th place. Need a runner. No, I'm good.
Let's make ready, ladies.
Motivate ready command has been given.
All right, ladies, here we go. Line ready.
Here comes your shooters on the line. Shooter, set. We got a 7:19 on one, no time on two.
Here we go. Line ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooter, set. Got a no time to a 6:71.
Here we go. Line ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooter, set. No time, no time.
Here we go. Line ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooter. We got a 7:29, so no time. Score is 2-1.
Here we go. Line ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooter, set. No time, no time.
Here we go. Line ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooter, set. Got a 6:85 to a no time. Round of elimination going to S Lady. Alrighty, I'm gonna need a new announcer. I'm gonna have Kansas Bell on 1, Rocket Robin on 2, KK Kid on 3, Mighty Munchkin on 4, and River Rose on 5. This will be for 19th, 15th through 19th place.
Hold on, I'm the only one here. I went 50. Right down, and we'll be back. I'm the only one there. Right down, I went. We're done.
Oh, I didn't call for volunteer.
We need volunteer hand judges, we need 5 of them. Yeah, you got Kansas Bell on 1, Rockin' Robin on 2, KK Kid on 3, Mighty Munchkin on 4, and Ruger Rose on 5. We need to find Mighty Munchkin and Ruger Rose. Rockin' Robin. Rockin' Robin report to range C.
And you just like them by the time. And if you think it's better. And then. You sit down.
Mr. Carter.
So then it's, all right.
Right here, Munchkin.
24.
Munchkin.
Rockin' Robin, we're still waiting on Rockin' Robin.
Anybody know where Rockin' Robin is?
Rockin' Robin, if you're still here, report to range C for shoot off. If you know Rockin' Robin, let us know. Chief Ridley. On the clock? Yeah.
Watch what's wrong.
All right, we got all our hand judges, so we got her officially on the clock, guys.
So then, you want us to go, can we do 5 then while we're waiting on her?
Yeah, we can go ahead and do this.
Range round.
Make your mind round. 3, 4, 5.
All right, this is 4 and 5, round 3, 4, and 5 only.
All right, ladies, here we go. Mine's ready.
All right, gunfighters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Got a 4.99 no time and a 7.49. That's KKK for the win for the 5. She's gonna be in one. Yes. Yes. Yeah, okay, Rockin' Robin's on the way. She's got like,
She's got a minute left.
how much?
A minute.
1 minute. I see you coming.
Can I get another volunteer hand judge for 2, please? This is a shoot-off, Rockin' Robin, for 15th place. It's gonna take a minute. Load make ready command has been given. So the winners of each of these matches will go against KK Kid for a bow round, then to go against to see who is going to win. And then the winners of the 5 round will go against each other for 15th place.
Yes, we are. Deep breath.
All right, ladies, here we go. Mine's ready.
All right, gunfighters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Got a 685 on 1, no answer on 2, no times 3 or 4.
Here we go. Mine's ready.
The line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. And a 703 on 1, beating out a 1300 on 2. 996 in 3, but a 722 in 4.
Here we go, line's ready.
The line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Got a 687 in lane 1, no answer in 2. That puts round of elimination to Kansas Bell, and she will be in the bye round for 15th place. And that no, we've got a 10:02 in 3, beating a no time in 4. So that score is now tied up 1-1.
Line's ready.
The line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 10:26 in lane number 1 or 3. No answer in 4. It's 2-1.
All right, ladies, here we go. Line's ready.
The line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time, no time.
All right, ladies, here we go. Line's ready.
The line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time, no time.
Here we go. Line's ready.
All right, gunfighters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Got a 955 with a 694 in lane 4, and it's tied up 2-2. Sudden victory to see who goes on to the bye round.
All right, ladies, here we go. Line's ready.
The line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Here we go. Here's a 950 to 736. Gives round elimination to Ruger Rose on lane number 4.
Hands up, gun scouting.
All right, so we also have a bow round going for placement for 12th, 13th, and 14th. On lane 3, we need Dead-Eye Dixie on 3. Wildfire on, not 3, I'm sorry, 4. Wildfire on 4. Dead-Eye Dixie on 4. Oh my gosh, I'm wrong. Dead-Eye Dixie on 4, Wildfire on 5, and Dead-Eye Daisy on 6. That is a bye round for 12th, 13th, and 14th. On lane 1, KK Kids, Kansas Bell, and Ruger Rose. This is the bye round to see who's 15th, 16th, and 17th. And if you have questions, don't talk to me right now because I'm confused enough.
We'll make up something on the line. Just give us a second. Yell at Deadeye. Daisy! Deadeye, Daisy! You're shooting!
So you're gonna shoot off for 12, 34.
Yeah. Well, I thought she was here. You're Daisy, one more. Six.
Hand up. All right, again, if you're just tuning in, this is offer placement for 12th, 13th, 14th, 15th, 16th, and 17th.
Make ready.
Get her, girlfriend.
Load make ready command has been given.
Girlfriend, heels.
Oh, it's fine. No, it's a buy and a buy. Yeah. Yeah. Buy from 15th to 19th, and then a buy for 14th to.
All right, ladies, here we go. Line's ready.
All right, gunfighters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Got a 463 getting up 738, no time on 3, so that gives a 5 round to KK Kid on lane number 1. Got no time on 4, a 652 on 5, but a 395 on 6 that gives the buy round to Deadeye Daisy on lane number 6.
But you better go up and go down the line.
Here we go.
Oh, listen.
Yeah.
Confusion. And you will note, then you'll note the hit on 1S. Okay. Load make ready.
Load make ready command has been given.
All right, taking 5. Thank you. All right, ladies, here we go. Line's ready.
All right, gunfighters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time on lane 1 is 732 and 2. No time on 3 with a 636 and 4.
Here we go. Line's ready.
The line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. And a 729 and 1 with no answer on 2. Tied up 1 to 1. No time on 3 with a 643 and 4. And that is 0 to 2.
Here we go. Line's ready.
The line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Got a 667 on 1, no answer on 2. 2 to 1 on 1 and 2. And we got a 507 and 3, no answer on 4. It's 1 to 2 in 3 and 4.
Here we go. Line's ready.
The line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time 1 or 2. No time on 3. A 695 on lane 4. That's round elimination going to Deadeye Daisy. Oh, no. I'm sorry, Wildfire. Sorry, I looked at the wrong one. On lane number 4. And that gives Deadeye Dixie 14th place.
All right, so 1 and 2. Line's ready.
The line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 2 good hits, but that 654 just edges out the 678. They are tied up now. Oh no, that was round elimination to Kansas Bell. I just didn't mean to give you a heart attack, Miss Bell. All right, so that is Ruben Rose, 17th place. Oh, and you said-
No.
no, we're left-handed. All right, yeah, lane one, the KK Kid, lane two, Candace Bell, and this is for 16th and 15th place. And lane three will have Wildfire and Dead-Eye Daisy on 4, that's going to be for 12th and 13th place.
She's at least nice. Watch out.
We need one more? One more. Wait. Catskill's getting it.
I got you.
Again, lanes 1 and 2 is for 16th and 15th place. Lanes 3 and 4 is for 12th and 13th.
Load make ready.
Load make ready command has been given. All right, everybody that's still in, we're going to do a 9th round, so do not leave, do not take off your gun unless you want to come back in a run.
All right, ladies, here we go. Line's ready.
The line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Got a 505 on 1, no answer on 2. And ladies, you'll be doing your 10th round, so no time on 3 and 4.
Here we go. Line's ready.
The line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time 2, 3, or 4. We're showing a time on 1, but she flipped her hand up, said it's the pole.
Yeah.
Hold on one.
I made it efficient.
Here we go. Line's ready.
The line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time on 1. 686 in 2. Ties it up 1-1. Got a 675 on 3, but a 391 in 4. It's not to 1.
Here we go. Line's ready.
The line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Got a 481 and 1. No answer on 2. It's 2-1. No times 3 or 4.
Here we go. Line's ready.
The line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time down the line.
Here we go. Line's ready.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time in 1, a 618 in 2. No time in 3 or 4.
Here we go. Line's ready.
The line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 496 in 1, beating up the 609 in 2. That's round of elimination going to KK Kid. Put your hands together for Kansas Bell, who took 16th place in national. And put your hands together for KK Kid, the 15th place in national. And we have no time in 3 and a 399 in 4, which means the score is now 0-2.
Here we go. Line's ready.
The line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time in 3 at 3:88 and 4. Around the lake, you go to Dead-Eye Daisy on lane number 4. And put your hands together for Wildfire. She's 13th place in the national. And Dead-Eye Daisy is 12th. Again, ladies, we are going to be doing round 10, so don't go away. Unless you retreat against me, then help us.
Hey, get over there, get over.
All right, I need 10 early on one, Philippines Red on 2, Honey Bucket on 3, Tech Steel G on 4, Snake Poke on 5, X-Ray on 6. I need Blue Hawk Hand Judges, well, I need volunteer 1, Huckleberry Honey on 2, Madam Point on 3, Gypsy Girl on 4, Lefty Lipscomb on 5, and a volunteer on 6. I need volunteers on 1 and 6.
She's on 1. 6. Yep. She's on 1.
Pam Oakley.
Tammy Oakley. Come here. She's right here.
Lord, make ready, command is be given. Wendy, if you're shooting, you need to step back and hand judge when you're done. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters. A 772 on 1, but it's beat by the 618 on 2. A 534 on 3 with no answer on 4. No time on 5, but a 626 on 6.
Here we go. Line's ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. A 723 on 1, but it's beat by the 636 on 2. A 556 on 3 beats the 576 on 4. A 581 on 5 beats the 691 on 6. Hold on not 2, 2, not 2. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. A 734 on 1 with no answer on 2. No time on 3, but a 588 on 4. No time, 5, 4, 6. 1 to 2, 2 to 1, not 2. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. A 707 on 1, but it's beat by the 575 on 2. No time, 3, 2 on 5, 4, 6. Here a shot around the Philippines Red on 1 and 2. 2 to 1, on 3 and 4, and it's not 2 on 5 and 6.
Here we go. Line's ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time, 3, 4, 5, 6. The scorekeeper thanks you for her effort. She's really tired at the end of the day.
Keep it on the line.
Here we go. Line's ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No times 3, 4, or 5, but 6 times it with a 6.6. John Brown and Brady on 5 and 6, and we are 2-1 on 3 and 4. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. A 541 on 3 with no answer on 4. Shot around a honey bucket to stay alive by the spirit team. All right. Now, I need Blue Hawk on 1, Huckleberry Honey on 2, Madam Clerk on 3, Dixie Girl on 4, Lefty Mexican on 5, and my shooter should be right there to hand judge.
You're done in the game. Shooters on the line. Set.
Right, apparently, because they couldn't listen to stay. Need a volunteer on 1. Okay. No.
Nobody on 6.
3 through 5 is a five. Everybody sits. 3 through 5 is a 5.
Great.
Here we go. Line's ready.
All right, our line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. A 934 on 1 with no answer on 2. No touch 3 or 4, but 5 lines it was a 491. So Lefty is the winner of the bye.
Here we go. Line's ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. A 918 on 1, but it's beat by the 460 on 2. A 633 on 3 with no answer on 4. 1-1, 1-0.
Here we go. Line's ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. An 874 on 1 with no answer on 2. A 650 on 3 with no answer on 4. We are 2-1, 2-0.
Here we go, line's ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. An 876 on 1 with no answer on 2. A 657 on 3 with no answer on 4. We have shot round to Maui Court and shot round to Blue Hawk. And Huckleberry Money, I believe you are in 11th place. I believe
Hands
you're
up, guys, downrange.
So I think we're that's here, I'm gonna leave I can sing a song, but that'd be really sad. I can tell a joke, but I don't know one.
Let's get it, here it is. We don't want. Good. Set.
And if you sing to
And 2 on 1. And now that's 16 to do.
emergency continues.
Back to. And 9.
I think 3 round marks on 1, 3 back on 2, and then I get on. All right, ladies, you're going another round, so don't move, because I need the hand judges. I know what we're doing.
We're going to hand judges on me.
Just pick a leg, we'll just pick a leg and we'll let you shoot it. Okay. If you're still pick a leg.
The paper.
So we're running. Honey Bucket on 1, Gypsy Girl on 2, Front Punk on 3, X-Lady on 4, Lefty Lipscomb on 5, Penny Oakley on 6. Hand judging, Madison Clark on 1, Pat Skill Jean on 2, Blue Hawk, a volunteer on 3, Philippines Red on 4, volunteers on 5 and 6. Step it up, baby. You are Honey Bucket on 1, Gypsy Girl on 2, Blue Hawk on 3, X-Lady on 4, Lefty Lipscomb on 5, Penny Oakley on 6. Hand judging, Madison Clark on 1, Pat Skill Jean on 2. Volunteer on 3, Philippines Red on 4, volunteers on 5 and 6. Roll it back ready, command has been given.
Line's ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. A 530 on 1, but it beats the 712 on 2. A 575 on 3 beats the 659 on 4. A 505 on 5 beats the 720 on 6.
Here we go. Line's ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time on 1, but a 678 on 2. A 576 on 3 with no answer on 4. A 527 on 5 with no answer on 6. 1 to 1, 2 to not, 2 to not.
Here we go. Line's ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. A 585 on 1 with no answer on 2. No time on 3, but a 675 on 4. A 514 on 5 with no answer on 6. If you go out with your 4 picks, there will be shoot-offs immediately following our round. Do not leave.
Here we go. Line's ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time on 1, but a 712 on 2. A 649 on 3 with no answer on 4. We had shot round to Lefty Lipscomb. We've got shot round out of Slowco. And Penny Oakley, you will be able to shoot off here in a moment. And it's 2 to 2 on 1 and 2.
For 1 and 2. Line's ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. A 603 on 1 beats the 705 on 2. Shot around to Honey Bucket. And Gypsy Girl, you will be in the shoot-off with
And if it's going, turn around and hand judge. Hands off, guns down, rage.
well, they'll be 54.
Still good.
Yes. Madam Clerk, on shooting on 1, Catskill Jean on 2, Lou Hawk on 3, Phil Pete Fred on 4. 4 volunteer hand judges.
Load make ready, ladies.
Road make ready command has been given.
Any of you ladies want to stand and are hand judging, just give me a thumbs up. Here we go. Mine's ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. A 688 on 1 with no answer and 2 on the hand up. 909 on 1 and a 756 on 4. Full hill on 1. Not to 9, not to 1.
And that off.
Hands up, guys.
I think she got
Let's do it again. About it.
Front. No hit on 4. No hit on 4. Here we go. Mine's ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. A 631 on 1 with no answer on 2. An 876 on 3, but it's beat by the 6 flat on 4.
Here we go. Mine's ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time on 1, but a 564 on 2. No time on 3, but a 630 on 4.
Here we go. Mine's ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time on 1, but a 575 on 2. An 885 on 3, but it's beat by the 623 on 4. We are 1 to 2 and shot around to Phil Pete Red. Blue hockey will be in a shoot off.
Sniper and Nighthawk. Sniper, you are on lane 1 and Nighthawk, you are on lane 2. Sniper, you have 3 exits. Nighthawk, you have 1 exit.
Here we go. Mine's ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. A 666 on 1. This is a 5. It's a pole. 559 on 2. No hit on 1.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's not round Catskill G.
Oh.
Catskill G.
For now, that's right. I'm gonna like that.
That's not round Catskill G yet. Okay.
Hands up, guns down, ready. This is daytime.
Oh, boy, I'm upset.
And the line is ready. Here comes the man. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. One to 821. That's gonna get shot and to cut off on lane 2, which knocks out Sniper in the around for 22 seconds.
All right, I need that clerk on 1. Fifty grand on 2.
Congratulations, boys.
Penny on 3 and Blue Hawk on 4. This is for 7, 8, 9, and 10. The 7th seed will go back into the last 7.
Hey, 4 seconds.
Let's make ready.
All right, ladies, here we go. Line's ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time on 1, but a 7:16 on 2. A 6:90 on 3, and it's a 9:02 on 4.
Here we go. Line's ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. A 6:31 on 1 beats the 7:20 on 2. A 7:24 on 3 beats the no time on 4. We are 1 to 1, 2 to 0.
Here we go. Line's ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. A 6:57 on 1 with no answer on 2. No time on 3, but an 8:98 on 4. So we are 2 to 1 and 2 to 1.
Are you okay with it? Okay. Yeah. All right, ladies, here we go. Line's ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time on 1, but a 7:21 on 2. A 7:33 on 3, beats the 8:63 on 4. We are shot around the panel. Patty Oakley on 3 and 4, and we are 2 to 2 on 1 and 2. Don't go too far, ladies.
1 and 2. Here we go. Line's ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time on 1, but a 7:01 on 2. Shot around the Gypsy Girl. Okay. So,
Still got to do one.
Hands up, guns down range.
okay, gonna put Gypsy Girl on 1 and Patty Oakley on 2. We're gonna put Madam Clerk on 3 and Blue Hawk on, well, Blue Hawk's still on 4. Blue Hawk, we're gonna put you on 3 this time and Madam Clerk on 4. Yeah, that's correct. Gypsy Girl and Patty Oakley are shooting for 7th and 8th place. The 7th place winner will go into the Max 7 tomorrow. Blue Hawk and Mountain Cape are shooting for 9th and 10th.
All right, ladies, let them make ready.
Lord McReady.
Ready?
All right, ladies, here we go. Line's ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. A 7:14 on one, no answer on two. No times 3 or 4.
Here we go. Line's ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. A 7:46 on one, but it's beat by the 7:31 on two. An 8:32 on three beats the no time on 4. 1 to white, 1 to not.
Here we go. Line's ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No times 1 or 2. 3 comes in with an 8:41, but it's beat by the 6:49 on 4. 1 to 1, 1 to 1.
Here we go. Line's ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Swing and a miss. The nerves are getting down.
Go. Line's ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time on 1, but a 7:22 on 2. An 8:53 on 3 with no answer on 4. We are 1 to 2, 2 to 1.
Here we go. Line's ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time on 1, but a 7:41 on 2. An 8:05 on 3. The beat by the 6:52 on 4. So we have shot round to Patty Oakley. That gives Gypsy Girl 8th place. Patty Oakley 7th place, and she'll be in the mag 7. And we are still shooting on 3 and 4. It is 2 to 2. Okay, now.
Okay. Lane 4 was a pole.
Lane 4 was a pole, so it is 2 to 1. Lane 4. Yeah, pole. Right. Yeah. So that, no, that shot round is off then. So Blue Hawk is 9th place, and Naya Clark is 10th. And we are done on this race.
So, oh no, you know what? He's on you.
All right. Thank you, ladies. Yep, table ladies. I'm at the fact. Right. Right. All right. I was looking at, yeah.
I'll pay somebody for one shot of something. I don't know what it is.
But I listened. That sounds like.
Thank you. Skyway Sam's and Mama Lucy outfits. They actually match one of my banquet outfits, but I never wear the banquet outfit. But I thought it was hilarious. It matches my dress perfectly.
a me.
Yes, I have Tennessee. Yeah, it's true. Yeah. I know, I don't know what's going to be like. Yep.
Yeah.
I will be back tomorrow. Okay, well, but and put it on my email. I don't know. Yeah, no, yeah, I have this coat for my tears right under the bowl. Several glasses.
Just use the big yolk. Should. Is that what you would do? No?
I have leadership, I've got down. See, slip over.
Hi. We both.
No, I don't know why I have to work all the time.
Well, they don't make fun. I,
Hold up my chair.
gotta be good.
Shit.